Why in the world am I not live yet? Yo, I really, damn, bro, I swear, I've been trying to go live for so long, man. I swear I've been trying to go live for like 3 hours. Am I live? I am. Hey, welcome everybody. Welcome back to the Fire Die Equals Delete Attempt 8. After one of the scariest final dungeons of Dragonspire we have ever run through today, we are in Arc 2, and we're going to be beginning a new phase of our goddamn adventure. I hope everyone is excited. The Fire Die Equals Delete Arc 2 begins. Yesterday, we got some really good gear. That being said, Fire is like unlike anything else that we've ever seen, so I don't know how the hell today is going to go. As far as where we're going to go, I don't know yet. I'm thinking, I'm already getting dog treats thrown at me. Hey, thank you to Tom for the jewels. I'm thinking we go at least past the Lunarium. Is that crazy? I don't know. Maybe that's crazy. But also, y'all already know the drill. If we die, we delete. I hope all of y'all enjoyed today's video. I worked mad hard. I keep getting this question, so I decided to make a full-blown detailed ranking breakdown. Honestly, it's a great video. I feel like the video came out great. I hope everyone... Tom, what's good, bro? Tom, you throwing dog treats and Uncle Alerts. Thank you to Tom for the love. Thank you for all the jewels. I can't believe this thing is back, man. Hey, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hey, you know what? I'm not going to dilly-dally. The pet is already nearly leveled up. Do I train a backup first? I feel like I don't want to train this all the way up and then it fails. I feel you need a backup. I mean, low-key, if it doesn't fail, I might take it all the way up, my boy. Does he sound... I can't believe I got... A double Uncle Alert? Wait, hold up. Who that... Oh, you know what, Tom? You caught a stray. I thought you were the one that Uncle Alerted. Thank you to Isaiah for the Uncle Alert, but also screw everyone that Uncle Alerts. Does he sound auto-tuned? To anyone else, or am I Yo, hold up. I'm not auto-tuned. Listen, if I could auto-tune, I promise to y'all I would not sound like this. I don't know what I would sound like. Maybe like, I don't know, a little bit more Sigma. I don't even know what sound in Sigma is. I would a little bit. But would I? I feel like no matter how much you change your voice, if you're not really speaking like you normally would, it doesn't sound right. And normally someone will hate on you no matter what anyway. So what I don't know, man. Curse of the Grand Tetro. This man back with the Curse of the Discus. I don't know what the hell that means. You're being random. You do sound auto-tuned. For real? He sounds like T-Pain? Is this like one of those things where y'all are just yapping for literally no reason? Or did I do something to my audio? What are y'all talking about? Wait, so I sound different? I don't know why I'd sound different, man. Y'all sound better. I feel like y'all are just yapping. We need to talk. By the way, yesterday y'all yapped too much. I was literally about to die, and y'all yapped almost into oblivion. That's crazy. Nah, it's fine. Yap away. Loki, I can't say anything about yapping. I feel like I do that way too much, my boy. I stumbled upon an ATS video from 8 years ago. His voice used to be way deeper. Wait, can I be honest though? Anytime I watch one of my older videos, I think I sound worse. I don't know about deeper or higher, but like, I would rather not listen to that compared to this. Is that crazy? Maybe I'm just, you know, maybe I'm happier and therefore, you know, the pitch is better. I don't know, man. You sound normal, they trolling. I feel like auto-tune kind of crazy, my boy. Wait, but low-key, if it's on Twitch and only Twitch, it might be a desync thing. Like, as in, if you refresh, it'll immediately go away. But I don't know if that's what's happening. Hey, do y'all think we're gonna survive Celestia? I feel like, yes, Celestia is fine. Have I ever died in Celestia? There's no way, right? I feel like Celestia's definitely, ever since they nerfed it, it's been okay. That being said, it's been very, very close. There's a lot of, I don't know. There's a lot of little bosses that, you know, you wouldn't expect and all that. You learn an enchant? Hell yes. I do believe we're already missing an enchant. We'll do all of that today, y'all. It's about to be crazy. I feel like this is where maybe Fire becomes, I don't know, maybe not extremely disappointing. Do I hatch a pet first? I feel like I got it, right? I'm gonna hatch a pet. But also, I really need double resist and a heal. I feel like, so should I search? But I don't have gold like that. But at some point, you gotta, I think Defy and Energize and Battery. And maybe we can find like a relatively cheap hatch. I do have a lot of gold, don't get me wrong, but like, I feel like we need a little bit more. And maybe a fire damage so we you know? Y'all like the vision? Y'all like the little, maybe like a little bit? I feel like the fact that you can search 3, that's already a big ass deal. We will be getting dragon today. That will happen. I'm amongst other things. I will be doing all of it today. I feel like we're gonna get dragon. I feel like if all of these are this expensive, it doesn't matter if they have the talents that I want. What, so all, wait, 45K? Where the, hey, yo! What the hell is this pet? Is that a damage scarab? There's no way, right? Wait, I've never seen this pet in my life. I feel like it's not that good other than, well, no, but dude, the stats are incredible. Do I just hatch with this? 45K? I literally feel like this is not, we're not going to get anything better than this. All the pigs give sharpened blade. But, and we're allowed enchants, right? Because now that we're in R2, maybe we're good. Although I feel like an item card blade is literally better. Because I got to pull a regular blade and the sharpen. Is that, you know what? This feels good. Why not? Maybe I'll get a new pyromantic egg. Wait, hold up, hold up. Is this? Hey, yo, wait, hold. Hey, that's how you start arc 2. It's a new arc. It's a new day. We nearly lost our goddamn life. You know what? Whatever we can get, I'm happy with it. I guess you could hatch it. What the hell? Oh my god, that's the most expensive thing. Wait, but it's fine. Wait, is it fine? I feel like I should make the backup and make sure that it's good before training this. But also, if it fails, then I would have to waste my energy anyways, right? And we have this. It's not like we have nothing. I feel like we have a little fire, so we're good. I think we already have a backup, so it's fine. Damn, I'm broke as hell. Already? Well, I feel like let's train this pet. And now we have a backup ninja pig, fire ninja. I don't know what the hell that thing is, but I like it. You should get the socket version of your boots. The socket version? What, like the bubble? I feel like that's I gotta get that dropped. I feel like just getting it. I don't know about it. Hey, thank you to I Need Res for the 9 months. Thank you for the tier 2, my boy. Hey, that's the homie right there. Wait, oh my god, did we hit the level 1 plus program thing? I feel like, hey, every time that happens, y'all are deadass changing my life. Every month that we hit 100 points, I feel like it's a tier 2 sub. Hey, that might have been the one. Thank you for the 9 months. I Need Res. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. I finally caught another live. Welcome. Hey, now that we're like, how many weeks? 2.5 weeks? Do y'all like the new schedule better? Bro, I feel like, obviously, I've said this. I don't think I'm going back. I feel like, you know, I can't go back, man. You crafted in Dragonspire? What? The wildfire? I feel like... But also, am I allowed to do that based on the rules? I feel like you're only allowed to craft one thing per world, starting in Arc 2. And I feel like the only exception to that is like crafting quests. Because I gotta do crafting quests to craft stuff. So I guess that's like the one exception. But that being said, do I need it now? There's no way, right? Hey, it begins. Oh wait, no, hold up. We should get dragon. I feel like y'all are gonna get really upset at me if I don't get dragon. Also, there's no way with our stats that dragon is gonna be hard, right? I mean, I will die if I delete. I mean, I will delete if I die. But that being said, I feel like surely we're level 50. We got some. Hey, the gear's kind of good. By the way, the stat check, 65 damage right now. We still have a Mushu robe. That, I don't know what the hell happened. However, we got the Snow Crusher hat, the Spider Keeper boots. We didn't get a wand either, but also, we don't talk about that. We also got in a theme. I feel like this is kind of litty. In my opinion, this is maybe some of the best. I need it, y'all. I feel like anything that we can get. This is around the HP that you would expect. And the damage and all. This is around what you would expect. Hopefully, it keeps up. Because I feel like they're gonna start like buffing and getting power pips with like 7 pip, 8 pip hits. It's about to get real, y'all. Is there... Which one is it? I feel like birds of a feather. Surely that is not dragon. Shard Trek? Is that what this is?
Take a look at you. You've come so far in your studies.
What the hell is
I can
this?
scarcely recognize the fresh-faced young student you were when you first arrived in Wizard City.
Is she risen me up?
As I said, it has come time.
Is this dragon? It is. Okay. I don't know why I'm getting rizzed up by the fire professor. You could use Bazaar now. No, there is no Bazaar gear. Period. Paradigm. Basically, the rule is no Bazaar gear, period. Oh, I have to do all of these? Oh my god, they're tripping. I mean, let's do it, I guess. That can't be that bad, right? Wait, I gotta fight a bunch of fire hoes, but I feel like there's no way they're that bad. Like, literally just like minion deck them. I want her to risk me up. Nah, I didn't. That felt kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. They're talking about the pin boots. Oh, you're saying make these. Side grade them? Because if you get these, you can make them into other things. Can I make a better version? I don't think I've ever gotten the gear to use this feature. Is that what y'all are saying? Like there's a better... Does that break the rules? I mean, I feel like that's still crafting. I feel like if I craft something in Dragonspire, then I can't craft something in Celestia for being an Arc 2. And I would much rather craft... What am I doing? I'm already... God damn it, man. I got a comment yesterday, and it really got to me. They said that... Apparently, I piss people off when I walk around on this game. And you know what? Maybe going randomly to the bazaar is a part of it, man. Is that a real thing? Do I piss y'all off? I got a lot of hate yesterday, man. Why? Because I packed Prism and single hit. Apparently, that's illegal. What spell are you going to unlock? I'm getting Dragon. Finally. At long last. I feel like surely Dragon is like the be-all, end-all, right? I mean, this is going to be where the very face of this entire run changes. Everything. What spell am I going to unlock with the Arc Spellment rule? Wait, hear me out. I was thinking Krampus. Is that ridiculous? I feel like surely, right? Walking around on Wiz while talking is ADHD coded. I think that's what it is. I don't think... I'm sorry, y'all. I wanna apologize for my actions. I can't help it, man. Also, me packing Prism... even against non-fire bosses, that's me being scared I'm gonna walk into a fire boss and not have Prism and then die. So that's also, I can't change that part of me. Unless you expect me to be locked in at a level that I'm gonna be real with y'all, unrealistic. Unrealistic, my boy. We want to see you succeed. No, I respect. I'm just saying, y'all gotta like also keep in mind that this is a brain-rotted individual that, you know, like, I gotta, like, you know, like, you gotta think about that. You gotta, like, do a multiplier. The brain rot debuff. We locked it. We back in Wizard City. Yeah, I died. Unfortunately, my boy. You should unlock Grendel's Amends and use mid spells. There's no way. There's no way that's... I mean, I could, bro. I mean, it is a very good heal. Is it worth on a fire? There's no way, right? I was wondering why you bought Prisms. Like, to discard, sure. So I can pull TCs. But also, that's like the other element. That hoe is surviving. Yo, what's going on, bro? Even in Wizard City, they be... I feel like I should be hitting them and killing them very easily. Am I crazy? Get your ass out of here. Get your butt cheeks out. I have ADHD too. Just be yourself. Can I be honest? It's not like an adult diagnosed thing. I definitely had a lot of... Well, I mean, when I was a kid. Oh my god. I don't even want to talk about it. It was bad, bro. It was bad. Like, I literally could not focus for my life. Like, it just wouldn't happen. Can I not pour it over? I guess you could go here. Just go to a spiral door more quick. You know? Just a little bit. Because why not, my boy? We don't want to see you lose. But also, we want the excitement. I guess. I mean, hey, hopefully I didn't let y'all down. But also, we survived. So, basically, all comments are irrelevant. I do think That was one of the scariest. Bro, I mean, on one hand, I loved the excitement, but also I'm scared, bro. Is Arc 2 about to be serious? I feel like Arc, but it's just because we're on a fire that I don't know. This might be one of the greatest runs ever. If we could just make it. Oh, I don't know. I mean, Trial of Spheres is crazy. Mirror Lake is crazy. Shabalba is crazy. Notice how I skipped over Avalon? Bro, I might gotta do all of Avalon in one big stream. Like, literally, like, I'll go longer. Maybe I'll record a video in advance or something. Because, bro, I'm gonna be honest. Might gotta do it too. Because I feel like Avalon is not hard. Every other world has a very, very possible death. What does Avalon have? Like, maybe... Like, I don't know. But that's very late into Arc 2. Let's not get carried away. Good lord, man. Shabubu mentioned. I mean, hey, if we make it that far, oh my god, bro. Then this is a generational run. If we make it all the way to Shabubu on the fire die equals delete, then I will call this generational. I'm clipping this, gotta hold you to it. What, no, wait, don't do that. Wait, because then that's L. Because, like, what are we doing? Is Jabberwock back? Oh, that is a good one. Wait, you know what? That is a good, because you have to prism. But, like, when you literally just prism instead of a buff, and then you're good. But I do see the issue. Okay, other than him, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I feel like no matter what, there's always going to be something, bro. It's inevitable. You can't prevent it. Should I do meteors for the most part? I feel like surely, right? Is this even possible to 180? Hey, you know what? You know the only way to answer that question? Turn them goddamn noties on, my boy. That's the only way to answer that question. Thank you to all of y'all with the noties on that are already here blessing up the stream. Thank you to I Need Res for the tier 2. Thank you to Isaiah, but also screw you for the Unk Alert. Zafaria Belloc. That is our best fire run. But also, that ended because of the incident that we don't talk about. Basically, very, very soon we will be back there. And there's a lot of history behind that moment. There's so much history to make up for that honestly, I can hardly wait. Also, we do have the Kookaburra pet, which I think is really, really good for this type of thing, you know? I mean, obviously with the minion deck and whatnot, I think we might have to make our deck smaller too. Is that dumb though? Like, I think a minion deck that's small, that's fine. But I feel like doing that with a boss deck. By the way, I will say this, very, very early in Celestia, there is a boss that I'm worried about. The balance dude, what's his face? Optio. This is kind of racist because there's a lot of them. But Optio, whatever. But there's a lot of them. But they don't all look the same. But also, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the Celestia things that I offended. What are they, crabs? I don't know. That dude, I am worried about him. And then after that, then I will calm down. And we will speedrun the hell out of it, my boy. It was good, Logan. Hope you're having a good day, my boy. Why are we in Croc? I'm getting, well, now I'm in Marleybone, but I'm getting the one and only Fire Dragon spell. Hey, thank you to Jairus. Thank you for the 10 jewels. We're getting Fire Dragon. Which, by the way, has been the one thing that y'all keep asking me to do. Is there a way to... Man, there's no I could port there. What are the odds that he's in a fight, though? I mean, I feel like go there, I guess. Dig more, I guess. We're literally in front of it. I'm just trying to save that time. What's the #1 dungeon? Oh, wait, he's literally right here. What the hell? What's the #1 dungeon that you want to raid? Wait, that I want to raid? On this run? I don't know what the hell you're asking. I'm not raiding, period, host. Alright, hold up. Is this a side quest? I feel like I don't remember fighting a stray sunbird. Oh, literally it's a minion. What the hell? What is this quest? My boy, why am I doing a world tour? Oh my lord. You know what? Get him out of here. Surely, the resist isn't enough to kill. Right? Like, surely. Surely, I'm so broken now that an immolate round 1 kills. Fire Dragoon? I mean, I could get Dragoon gear if that's what you're saying. I don't know. Hey, listen, that's a long way away, my boy. Hey! Wait, I like this. I like this, y'all. Wait, this is kind of crazy. I feel like that is what we needed to see for the confidence. Yo, I low-key think Immolate is gonna still be our best friend. Hey, thank you to Potential Degenerate. Thank you for the floating heart, my boy. Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. I feel we also have to find Mavra, right? That's what y'all said. I mean, surely this isn't hard either. Maybe a cheeky little prism thrown in. Not gonna lie. Me and Sauce refusing to touch raids with a 9.5 foot pole. Yeah, I'm not trying to raid. If you're telling me to do that on this series, not a shot. First off, I can't solo it. Second off, I don't even think that'd be entertaining. I feel like even if there was a part of it that I could solo, it would still be, I don't know, man. I just don't think you need raid gear to do this, though. I feel like it would be nice to get some really competitive high-level gear. First, we gotta survive all the way up there. Then we gotta get lucky. Get dragon. That's what I'm doing, bro. I'm literally, I think we're one boss away. But then again, I have not done this quest more than one time in a long time. I feel like the last time I did this was before the incident. And then I died. And it didn't even matter that I got Fire Dragon. It literally didn't matter. Miss Ember Everburn TC, what, in PvP? I mean, to be fair, there's this. Literally, Ember Everburn was just always a high-end elephant. But I feel like it was kind of broken. Do y'all remember that meta? Bro, people used to call me pay to win. But because I had Ember Everburn. But y'all gave me your Ember Everburns. But apparently, people paid to get Ember Everburns. But that's not my fault. That's not my fault. They're like, y'all just lit. That's not my fault. That's not pay to win, in my opinion. OD work for no XP. I mean, this is for Fire Dragon, bro. I'm okay with it. I lick the fire. My boy, why are you doing a licking emote? Y'all too horny, man. Listen, I'm a horny guy. I really am. I'll admit it. That I'm a human. We're, you know, like, we're animal. But y'all worse. Somehow, y'all, how is this possible? Oh my God, what incident? Oh, we don't talk about the incident. Sorry about that. It traumatized me. Okay, but all you need to know is I'm going to be very locked in when the fire takes on Belloc. That is all I'm going to say. But that is if we survive Celestia, which I hope that we do. I feel like surely Celestia can't be a problem, right? I mean, I think early on, it's a little weird. And then there's like, definitely like, I'm not worried about anything till the Trial of Spheres after we get out of like Storm Riven. Like that little Storm Triton boss. After that, I feel like we're calm. Actually though, that is a hard boss. You know what, bro? I'm remembering all the nonsense. There's the Storm Riven Hall boss. There's the 4v1s in the Lunarium. There's the goddamn double boss fight in the Crustacean Empire. There's a lot. There's quite a bit. So low-key, you know what? Maybe don't assume easiness. Locked in, and it's just using the right elf. No, but like, bro, it's hard. I feel like people that haven't done this have a lot of opinions on how easy it is. But when you stream every goddamn day, and a small mistake is a delete, like, yeah, it'll happen. That's how it is, bro. God damn it. I feel like it's impossible to explain until you've done it. Water counters fire. Well, thank you. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know, man. You finished Croc and Marley yesterday? Yeah, bro. I actually, I'm about to finish Mushu as well right now. Because I'm in Mushu, so... Yo, it's out of the way soon. Your floof right now talking clean? Wait, my floof? What are you talking about? Oh, the hair? Yo, I'm having a decent... I agree. Why don't you max your pet? I'm out of energy. I will, bro. I feel like we do need to make a backup, though. I guess I have that Firegiver spellproof backup, and I did hatch a backup. But if the one that we hatched fails, oh my God, I'll be pissed. My man said Celestians got that Italian mafia accent. Do they? Yo, but low-key they do. The little, the fish dude, the blobfish looking dudes, are they the Italians of the Spiral? I feel like they are, right? It's weird, because it's like that in Pirate 101 as well. Like, the crabs are Italian, but I don't know why. Is Celestia just Italy? But also, isn't Italy Valencia, or is that Spain? I don't know anymore. I give up. I can't. I don't know how to. I'm not a geologist. I don't know how to. Countries, I don't know. Is someone giving you energy as a gift against the rules? Well, yeah. My boy, huh? This is a hardcore. Yes. That'd be crazy. That wouldn't just be against the rules. I would have to. I would have to disown you as a viewer. It's that serious. Unfortunate. I think do that. And then maybe we Seraph or something. The angler bubble boss is like Glockio. Got the Celestian Italian necklace. What do you mean Celestian Italian necklace? Like they drop amulets? I'm gonna be honest, we'll be on the lookout. I feel like this gear, it is really good, but dude, I feel you can't have it in Safari and win. Right? Am I tripping? So obviously between now and level, what is it, 60 something, we'll need to get a lot of upgrades. So I'm hoping. It is still mostly drop gear only, other than one piece of gear if we craft it. I don't know what I'd craft. Celestia's Atlantis. No, it isn't. Well, it is, but like, I'm talking like the culture. Like, you know? Like whatever, like the way they talk and act and all that, you know? I feel like it is Italian. Like a little bit. Armada is Spanish? There's no way. Wait, is Valencia Spain? I feel like we're saying so much with so little backing. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to that. This is solo die equals delete. Yeah, I mean, listen, but I do appreciate that y'all would have helped. I know that if it wasn't, y'all would help. That much, I believe, deep down, my boy. On a serious note, a dev responded to your idea, on my idea to create your own dungeon. I'm happy for you, man. But also, what is that? Like, no offense, who asked? I'm sorry. My man said, but also, if they do that, that would be cool. I feel like they really need to do, if we're talking about custom stuff, I want them to do PvP tournaments, bro. Wait, low-key, that felt rude. I'm sorry, Sleepy Doge, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the who asked. I mean, the worlds in Pirate aren't all perfect 1-to-1. I mean, they're basically the same as the ones in Wiz. Other than Valencia. Wait, like, did they confirm? But they're not allowed to confirm that an update is coming, right? Bro, I feel like the devs be yapping. Like, they say they're working on stuff. Or that it will come soon. And then you gotta wait like 5 years. And that's not gonna work for me, man. My man says the story of Atlantis is Greek in origin. Pretty close to Italy. Maybe that's why. Wait, that's like W history. Great video today. Hey, I got you. Wait, was that hot takes? They confirmed they create your own dungeons coming. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that. Then I might have asked. Is this the next quest? It is. Okay. Surely there isn't that much more. Surely. Because I feel like defeating 4 bosses is already a lot. Then again, I feel like Dragon, they just want you to work your ass off for it. Surely, right? Sauce is rude confirmed, bro. It's so bad, bro. And when I respond to one comment, a little rude, there's always someone that thinks I'm talking about every single person watching. And then they like ruin the vibe. And then I gotta like walk on eggshells. It sucks, bro. Guys, we have to stop doing that. If I roast one person, I'm roasting one person. The whole chat is not one person, goddammit. That's pet peeve. I had to ban a couple of people yesterday. They were really on my ass. They were like, yo, he's calling out his entire audience. Like, as if one person is 1,000 people. We are one. What are y'all, like the goddamn, what is it, like a symbiote? Is that what is, that's what the symbiote is, right? It's like, they became one. Y'all are not one, man. Also, the symbiote made Spider-Man evil, so you don't want to be one. Think about it. Learn from the goddamn movie, man. I can't believe Sauce is homophobic to me. In 1987. Wait, I wasn't born then. What are we doing, my boy? First off, I'm not homophobic. That's one. Second off, I am not that old. I do not need that. The saucy symbiote. If I had a symbiote, I don't think I'd become evil. Hot take. I think I would become, like, unhinged, but I don't think I'd be evil. L Spider-Man, bro. Most of the worlds in Wiz are a mix of cultures. No, but not really. Like, bro, Marleybone is, like, the UK. Or the British or whatever. Like, that's not a mix, you know? Wait, what the hell am I doing here? Did I do something? Okay. My boy, how many goddamn sauce, a babysitter, and I thought you said something so different. Sauce, a babysitter, and a streamer. No, I don't look at it like that. That's messed up. See, I don't always say rude things. That man said y'all were babies, and I didn't agree. So y'all should drop a like on YouTube and a Prime on Twitch right now. Because see, I could have been like, yeah, I agree. I didn't see, I'm not even that bad of a guy. My boy said your boy is now an assistant store manager. What a GameStop. Hey, yo, Dawson, congrats, my boy. Wait, that's a hustle. That's a hustle right there. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. By the way, we're about to start Celestia, but due to very popular demand, I am getting Fire Dragon. Chat, what are we saying? Do I just blade Fire Dragon? Literally for the most part? I feel like surely that's all you need, right?
Please.
The issue is that... Okay, there it is. I saw the spell quest thing. This does mean that we are literally one battle away. I have to fight Mavra. Interesting. That's the shielding one. That's the shielding, spamming, you know. Sauce not homophobic is literally streaming from his home. Yo, you're right, bro. Yo, have y'all ever seen that clip of the dude that didn't know what, like, what is it? Heterosexual? He didn't know what the word heterosexual was. And he just heard someone else explain it and he thought they said ahead of the sexuals. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Bro, some people don't know how to talk about being gay or straight properly, man. It's not like the craziest convo. Oh my God. This man kept saying that he was ahead of the sexuals instead of hetero. That clip lives in my head rent free, my boy. Yeah, I'm not homophobic, by the way. Just want to say that again in case, you know, because someone, my man said Marleybone is when Churchill was prime minister. The hell? Wait, but Churchill was the British. So I'm right. What? That doesn't even, I'm still right about it. Are you the head of the sexuals? I'm actually not just ahead of the sexuals. I'm the head of the sexuals. Believe it or not, bro. That's just me. So I can't be homophobic because of that. You feel me, bro? In case y'all didn't know. Those are the rules. In case y'all didn't know, my boy. Who is Rottingham Weiler based off of? Who the hell is that? Oh, is he the novice dude? I hated that. Yo, we're not gonna make it a whole stream. They really, the only time that we made it a whole stream without an Unk Alert was when y'all could literally not Unk Alert. Hey, thank you for the love, Darkslayer. Thank you for the 440 jewels. I appreciate it. Hey, a big screw you to Isaiah and Darkslayer. But also thank you. Mama said videos on funniest thing in the world. Bro, how do you go, like, bro, he was like 20 something. Like, how are you 20 something? You don't know what the word heterosexual is. That's wild. That's probably why you have some whack ass opinion, because you've never like encountered anyone that's different. That's like an L environment thing. Boba Fett is a shark after Boba Fett. I mean, hey, W reference.
Don't get cocky, young
Alrighty.
wizard. You've learned the art of the attack. But
Do
what
I
happens
need
when
to
you
like?
cannot land an attack
I mean, I'll
on
do
your
a boss
opponent?
that.
Defense is the key.
But
to
surely
survival.
just scald
Defend yourself.
with the blades, right? What kind of idiot wouldn't just blade scald in a wait, should I do that? Wait, I'm gonna blade and do my item card. And hopefully they don't shield. That would be beautiful. What's heterosexual? It's actually pronounced ahead of the sexuals. Polaris is based on the Russian Revolution era. Damn, we got some goddamn historians. Yo, so y'all like actually like when you go to the world, like you see it? I don't really get any of the references most of the time. Every time a new world comes out, I get, but honestly, I feel like eventually I'm gonna be so unk that I'm just gonna get every reference. Cause I like lived through it, you know? Like bro, like Lemuria, I didn't get any of the references. But literally all of them are based on like a hero or whatever. But I didn't grow up with them. So I don't know, like, you know, like, how's that my fault? This fish is fire, but Afro would be better. Really? Wait, look at how easy. Wow, man. This is so much easier than, hey, you know what? Good. We needed that. I'm not saying that, like, you know, it's like it needs to be, like, piss easy. But I feel like, look at this. And they did an LE shield. I feel like surely Blade What, I got 0 TCs? Oh, that's gotta change. Wait, I used every TC against Mouser? Real? My boy Darkslayer, really? With the double arc alert, that is the third. We haven't even made it 30 minutes into the stream with that 3-ass. Hey, thank you to Darkslayer, thank you. Oh my god, I'm aging. I can feel it. North America, Middle East fusion. Man, I feel like y'all just making stuff up. Hey, can I be real? Y'all just making stuff up right now. Wait, chat, for real though. What do y'all think is gonna be dangerous today? I feel like surely the first boss, but I don't know. I have no idea. I'm trying to get that 50K. Were you trying to do the little permanent, what is it, the hatch? Trying to get them channel points? Hey, we'll do a prediction. We'll do a prediction. I got y'all, my boy. Lamoria is Japan. Yeah, he's stupid. No offense. What are we doing, bro? Hey, yo! What the hell?
Little mortal.
Little mortal.
The dragon saw and have shown yourself worthy.
There's a lot going on.
Walked through fire without fear. I will take your offering. Return to your teacher now.
Wait, this was sick as hell. Oh my god. Wait, so we have dragon? Finally. I am finally powerful. I think we gotta get rid of Scald and this. Officially time to get rid of that garbage. No offense to anyone that liked it. I feel like, let's be real, that was definitely not our best friend. I honestly think Scald is so ass in a solo setting. Because, well, it depends. In this rule set, I think it's ass. Maybe like in a solo setting, you know, like where you have like, you know, certain things maybe, but
The fire dragon
oh my god,
tested
man.
you, and you came through unhurt.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Do I just use this a
No
lot?
worries. At any rate, here's your new spell.
I feel like that's our
Not
minion deck now.
frivolously.
Let's get some TCs. And then I think we start, my boy. Hey, what do you think the easiest school to solo with is? Wait, are you dead ass asking? Wait, you're not me. That was literally today's video. Wait, but W, now you should watch today's video. Also, I don't know if you were trolling. Scald feels like it could be a cool spell, but Fire Dragon's better. No, it is. It's like, bro, it's literally you get all of Scald up front and then get more damage. And the round that you have to buff extra isn't a big deal at all. Basically, there's no reason to ever do the other one. I mean, we do have... I feel like, yeah, you do want reshuffle, fairy. I feel like a reshuffle for both decks. I feel like that's a good idea, right? Bada bopple. Then some fairies, just in case, just in case. You know, we're headed into like, you know, it's crazy. It's that as like, it could really, you don't want to like underestimate, don't overly underestimate. I'm not trolling. Oh, check out the video then. There you go. The 4 dungeons, including the world of Darkmoor. My boy, Lugia, you know, how do you know all of this? Oh my god. I feel you need more. Wait, but also, how am I gonna hatch the pet? If I keep buying, I guess sell everything that you get. Oh, this is close, by the way. Are we ready? I mean, this is, I think, a totally fine deck. And then this is my minion deck. I'll put a shuffle in my minion deck. I think that's probably, but are we ready? Wait, this is so scary. I feel like if I die, I will do fire again, but oh, it's gonna be so sad. I don't know if I'm mentally, you know, like, no, we're ready, we're ready. But see, now we actually are ready though, because like we have like, you know, let me change realms so that, you know, that way we're really soloing, That way it's real, you know, if this pet fails, I hope not. Thank you to support it for the 50 cheers, thank you for the love. Alrighty, it begins. What's the #1 dungeon you want to try in this run? I would really like to make it at least past like Shabalba, because it's always like, you know, but I've never done like a Darkmoor solo, as in the level 100 one. Never done that on a fire. We never made it that far, you feel me? So, could be kind of crazy, That being said, I feel like, wait, hold up. You better be on, apparently I piss people off the way I walk. So let me, you know, mark and try to like, you know, apparently I can't walk right. Bro, I hate that. Now I'm gonna be thinking about that. Y'all made me all self-conscious about how I walk on Wiz, bro. I remember you making this Wiz recently. Wait, but low-key, 8 attempts? It doesn't feel recent. I'll say that, my boy. I feel like 8 attempts is quite a lot. Compared to the, well, literally it's the most attempts I've ever put in to a run. But also I feel like we need to, you know, we need to appreciate this. Please read this. You need to craft chieftain robe. Wait, but I would have to solo all of, like, Winter Tusk without dying.
Is it safe to go
I
back
feel
to
like
the
we either
forest?
take that risk
I've
and
been
accept the
hiding here
death
for a
and
while
delete if we
now,
die,
and
or
I'm a
just,
bit
like,
cold
ignore
and
it.
hungry.
I don't know. Who's the biggest threat in this world? I'd say very, very early on, the boss at the end of this area. I don't know why they do this. Maybe just to, like, make you know that it's real. It's like an ice minion with a balance, or it's a balanced boss with an ice minion. I feel like they're really, really weirdly powerful, but it might be as simple as Blade Dragon, you know, man? Also, chat, what are we saying? Do we ban crit until we face enemies with crit? I feel like surely, right? I feel like if I get a crit hat, I could literally make, I could just get crit and then double multiply everything. Is that valid? I know there isn't a written rule, but I feel like, right? Because the gear that drops, it was based on them having crit and block, but they removed it.
Wonderful.
So I feel like it would be really, really broken if we were able to do it, right? That boss is absurdly insane. What, the dude at the end of this area, right? So that's a hard one. And then I want to say the floating lands also get, like, a little hard. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. I'm going to be calm till we're there. But I do feel like that. So to be fair, yes, I want to speedrun, but not at the expense of my life. Not at the god. Also, let's get enchants while we're here, right? I haven't even done that yet. I feel like if we level up, though, that's what, 2 enchants already? Because level 50 is the first one. Level 52 is the second one, if I'm not wrong. Bro doesn't want to ever complete the challenge. Wait, why? No, I just feel like we might not even get Crit Gear to drop. But I feel like you shouldn't. It's literally ×2. I feel like we've cheesed it in the past as a result, and I don't want to do that. Wait. Actually, though, let's see how this feels, right? Do I get an enchant right away? Wait, I feel like surely, right? What are the pet get? I haven't even trained it up yet. Welcome to the stream, Flops, and welcome. I haven't even. We're very, very close. So I did hatch a pet that I'm too poor to hatch out of the egg, but it is a new pet. It's like a sharpened blade giving pet. This man said so close. Oh boy, are you good? Oh my god, I did that thing where I pissed people off. I didn't walk directly to where I needed to. I'm sorry. Okay, I think I have to do this, right? To, like, I don't know, learn. There it is. Our first big power upgrade. You know what? Now we're good. Now we're really in R2. We got Fire Dragon. We got some gear. Let's get it, my boy. We got some prisms. Let's get it. It's kind of a big dag. Wait, Courtney, is it your birthday? Hey, happy birthday. Hey, can we get some HBDs in the chat, my boy? In the Twitch chat, I'm the same age as Sauce for 1 month. Wait, oh my god, you're not Onk, you're like auntie. Yo, can I be so real? This is like male privilege. I would much rather be called an uncle than an auntie. That is wild, bro. Yo, if I was a girl and I got called an auntie, it's beef. It's beef. I don't know why there's a distinction, but there is. Is that all I gotta do? Okay, so like that. Bro, they can literally elephant with buffs. But they can't crit yet, right? No, but they're not gonna do all that. Why do I already feel less confident? No, but that's stupid. You have fire res still. So this battle should not be that bad. I didn't get an enchant, but I feel like I don't need it, right? Bob! Hey, yo, my answer for you is I know so much because my dad is a Marvel fan. What? That has nothing to do with the Worlds of Wiz. The hell? Oh my god, wait, but we're so powerful. No, but dude, surely... So it's just like... Yes, you could die kind of easily because we still have very little resist. I think 17 is like... I feel like if I had Defy, it would be good resist. But I still feel like we have very little resist in HP, but our damage... Is that what's... I feel like you can't... I don't know, man. It's hard to only rely on that. High key, but you know, maybe that's what we do. Maybe that is what we do. Are there no health wisps, sir? Really? Fine. They're making me waste my gold already, my boy. Watch him ignore that. Yo, Connor, I got beef with you. You said the way I walk around the game. Hey, it was him. I'm snitching. Yo, my boy, you can't even let me walk in the game and not complain. The hell is this? Maybe I can hit through the res. Hero 101 could have been so good. I've heard a lot about that. How was solo meant? I mean, it was I haven't played it since the minion audit, so I might gotta. Although, is there any minion that's like really good? I can't believe it, man. I was low-key like butthurt. I was like, really? I can't even press my W key in a way that pleases this man? It's like, that's wild, man. You know, I'm really good at pressing the W key. I'm just saying. You came at me, man. Didn't they reuse Hero 101 stuff in Lemuria? Did they? That would make sense. Maybe the heroes in Lemuria are the ones that you could have chosen. Like, you know? Frozen hat. Is that good? I mean, I feel like the thing that we really want is a Celestian fire armor, right? Because surely that's better than this. I'm assuming. Alrighty. Wait, by the way, we're about to level up right now. That's like what? Well, that's not that much XP, but we are about to level up very, very soon. 16,000 away, and then we'll see what this pet gets. I do think we should get the Willa, if it doesn't fail, to get the dealer up to 10. But if it fails, oh my god, I'll be salty. I feel like we don't have a Maycast pet at all. But also, maybe fire doesn't need it. Well, I mean, it helps. So that's just idiotic logic. I don't know about that. I thought it sounded familiar when he started talking about walking. Oh, that you put it? Yeah, I didn't realize that you were here, to be honest. I would have called you out. Wait, that's wild, man. And apparently the prism thing too. Okay, people hate it. Wait, but that ass, so the prism, I'm not gonna budge on. I gotta keep prism in my deck. I really think the resist is so high that if you, because dude, I can't flee and reset a fight because I misplayed. I feel like people do that a lot when they're questing. Like, you forget to put prism in. That's gonna happen. That would be a death that I would not be okay with. So I got it. You feel me? Did I get any crit block here? No. But honestly, if I don't period, then I cannot do waterworks. Keep that in mind, y'all. So this is like a very big deal. Like, the drops will determine whether I actually do something like waterworks or not. So we'll see. Even the beginning of Zafaria, they get crit kind of immediately. So if I don't get anything, it could get very bad. So there are things that we're really on the lookout for. It's not just like a throwaway kind of world. Although I'd say Celestia's not bad. We'll see. Are we about to fight the first boss? I feel like we're shortly, right? Shortly. I feel like it's right around this area.
You find a small piece of shell.
They put all the clues in a line, my boy.
You find a tiny piece of rubble.
Okay.
With a stone carving.
Are we fighting?
Part of a larger
Shortly.
stone building.
Why did I mark farther away from him, man? What's wrong with me? You only have to do like 3 of the tasks. Your blade is rank 1. Wait, should I do weaving today? I'm down to do that, but keep in mind, that's a spell-related activity, which means if we die, we delete. I'm just saying, so I don't know if that's like a thing or not. I really don't. So, hey, keep that in mind. So if I'm risking my life, I feel like everything that could kill us, we got to be very careful. The only thing that I could do that isn't a delete if I die are side dungeons. Because those are like ridiculous. And even those, I don't know, man. I think we will have some consequences. Y'all apparently really like when there's consequences for that. Can I just Enchanted Meteor and win? If another one of them joins? They don't have Wild Bullet yet, right? Like, that's not a thing? I'm scared of these. I am scared of these. I will say that without any embarrassment, kill them before you get killed, my boy. Hate Celestia's lack of sidewalks? Nah, but like, it's like a sunken world. They not gonna have sidewalks. The hell, my boy? Oh, but see that? Is that better? If I get the fire version. I mean, dude, 17 damage, so I don't know about that one. Wait, chat, I think this is the first boss already. I feel like this should be the wake-up call. If it is that bad. I think it is an ice boss and a balance I could use elemental hits, so I'm just gonna remove the shields I don't care about. And that's all we need to do, my boy. And it is a relatively smaller deck. That way, you know, like, y'all aren't mad. Bro did not read the second half of my comment. Oh, yeah, I do that a lot. Literacy is my biggest enemy. It's my arch nemesis. Like, you know how, like, I don't know, Spider-Man has a Sinister Six? Mine are just books. So, like, it's, like, unfortunate, my boy. It's my arch nemesis. In this anime, that's the main antagonist. Thank you to Grizz Low for the 5. My boy, please.
Got a point.
Wait, when?
Walking stopped on the bridge at low-key pissed me off in the video.
Wait,
Crying
where?
face emoji.
When did I stop walking? In what video, man? In what video? What are y'all talking about? Hey, thank you for the this is like out of my control. Oh my god, this is so crazy. It's like I wouldn't have thought about this if you didn't point it out, y'all. And now it's like when someone points out, you know, I'm about to piss y'all off. You know when someone does a whole like, oh, now you're breathing manually thing. It's like I wasn't thinking about it. And now I bet all of y'all are thinking about it, so good. Yeah, think about it, think about it. All right, hold on. Hey, my bad. That's good. I think you do. So yeah, this is the hoe that I was talking about. I think if there were ever to be a problem, it's this. Now, I feel like maybe immolate is a little bit less of like a must. But I feel I don't want to like overdo it with a small deck either. We have good anti-shields, decent hits. I don't mind little fire off Sunbird if it ever happens. I think go after the minion ASAP, right? And then go from there. I don't know. Wait, hold up. Deadass, this one, I feel like we got to be very careful. KI randomly refunded me 280 crowns under a billing dispute. But IDK, why? What do you think? Can I be so real, bro? I wouldn't even think twice about it. That's like one energy elixir, my boy. I feel like surely we just dragon and we're good. Unless they like go first and get, okay, we're first. Bro, this is why, bro. Look at their pips. What the hell am I not this? I remember why this is hard. Oh, I might have to immolate. Do I have a blade? I think keep all of this. I guess shield, right? You're first, so I just blade dragon. I feel like if you're first, just blade dragon. My man said, Really? I'm getting warlorded. Oh, hell no. Bro, that's already doing base. Wait, how's that doing base? Is Hydra not 190 ahead base? Oh my god, really? Wait, I feel like that's a lot to take from first when you already shielded. But then again, now they're out of pip, so what are they gonna do? Right? Surely. How's that doing? I mean, that's not that bad. That's not that bad, my boy. I swear one of these early bosses put Naomi on 7 HP. I know what you're talking about. That was, what's his face? Stark Brutus wave? Brutus Stark wave? I don't know, something like that. So yes, there are bosses that I do fear. Now, what is that? Okay, irrelevant. I feel like our pip champ's kind of whack. See, this is my issue. I can't do that when they're getting bro, they're getting pips. Wait, am I crazy? Do I not just blade into a dragon? Maybe, no. Maybe just meteor. Because you have a little bit of damage boost. No, I feel like do that. I feel like if I'd gotten power, I think AoE, but don't. Is he dead? Okay, good. Hey, yo, what the hell? Why are they getting pips like this? No, that's scary, bro. I'm getting No, I have no HP and I'm first. It's like this is giving Storm die equals delete, and that was like a ridiculous run. And I think we had a wand in that run, right? No, we had atavistic wand that run. That's what made it so good. But I have a dragon rider staff. That is not the same. Okay. I mean, maybe we just kill before. Okay, but low-key, it is gonna take a little bit to kill. I have Archmastery, to be fair. Which I still feel like is it's a little crazy to have it, but obviously I can't ban everything. I think kill before you're killed, right? We got a blade trap bubble. No, but dude, this is like kind of weird from first. Am I crazy? Don't fizzle. Don't do that to me. Okay. Oh my lord. Hey, yo. Sauce knows how to use a small deck. Yeah, plenty of experience from real life. Plenty of experience. He's not even dead. Wait, he's like very not dead. I mean, surely he wouldn't. Yeah, I was about to say, dude, imagine a spectral though. Am I allowed to train faint? I am, but I don't like the idea of 2,000 or 1,000 health. Do I just do that? Surely. I don't like the idea of 1,000 health when I started from first. So if I fainted, nah, but that's doing a lot, bro. Oh, is Immolate not as good now? Chad, I'm taking a lot of damage, man.
The crustacean drops.
Man, hey, drop something, man.
It looks familiar.
Wait, is that good?
Back in the
I was about to
celestial
complain,
landscape.
but I might hold up. That little 20 algo would hold up, my boy. Hold up. Hey, yo, stop it right now. Wait, maybe this is what we needed. Maybe this is exactly what we needed, bro. All right, hold up. Take the goddamn rubbing near the grotto. That's what we do out here. We're taking all rubbings. Let's get it. Wait, not bad. I feel like the HP is gonna be our up, isn't it? But also, do you get that much more health than this regardless? There's no way. I mean, I bet you could. I bet there's like, I bet you could get like 3K, right? With really good stats if you really wanted to. And I feel like 2.5, and you would have better assist if you had really good gear. So I don't know about that. Throw back to the OG, die equals delete. You make the rubbings. Wait, high key though, what was she on when she voice acted that, bro? Because it was weird. It was very weird. Can you, maybe it's more innocent than I think it is. I don't know, man.
Very nice.
Can you make the rubbings? I'm about to make the rubbings all over the place. Guys, you know what I live and breathe? You know what I live to do? I live to make the rubbings, believe it or not, bro. In Wiz. Yeah, I'm reading commands. Y'all really feeding Butters everything on Twitch, by the way. If y'all don't know, Butters is a bunny, and we have a command where you can feed her. So shout out to all of y'all that do that. I'll not stop till I get a banana. It's rare, because bananas aren't good for bunnies. Fun fact, it gives them like, if you give them too many bananas, they'll diarrhea. It's really bad. In case you didn't know. I got no friends tonight, and watching you play Wiz makes me feel like I have a friend. What, well, okay, I'm sorry to hear that, but also hopefully the chat and me cheer you up, my boy. Goddamn. You know what though? I've been thinking about this a lot. The way I feel when I'm live is like the best I feel every day. So low-key, I guess not to be parasocial with it, but like, that's kind of litty. Look at this, bro. We're already in the next area. Wait, I'm like, this is speed. Ever since we got the fire dragon, we've been speed. I feel like this area is easier than that fight though, right? Surely. Hey, come on, man. They're busy. I mean, that's life, bro. I'll be honest. What the hell? That was weird as hell. Wait, this is such a weird... Yo, the hell is this? I've never seen this underwater. This looks goofy as hell. Well, it's our mount. I don't even understand what's happening. It's just rolling on. That breaks all physics. What the hell? Wait, I don't want that. I wasn't ready to get the, I mean, that's not good, is it? I was so overcome by what the map. Wait, I don't think that's what I wanted at all. Wow, so this is still our best pet. Okay, so that little thing where I said I'd ban crit, that's kind of wild. So that means I low-key can't do that, but I still feel like you shouldn't be allowed to crit against things that don't have crit. Oh my god. Wait, this is really bad. Do I need to make a new pet then? I have this. It's still not that big of a deal. I feel like I have to. Wait, oh my god, are we committing to that? It's like an unspoken rule, but first off, I don't like this pet anymore. I know it had give or deal, but it's ass. Then again, do the meteor strike. So what that means, I gotta not use this pet till we get crit. It wasn't intentional. I don't think it matters. I'll be honest, I don't mind training this pet. But I need to get the numbers up. So what, in the meantime, we're gonna use this pet. I will honor this. But also, I feel like I'm gonna piss someone off by doing this if I die. But I don't know why. I just feel that way. So hold up. Before we level up, let's level lock, right? Are we about to? Oh, it's like barely... Let's do a couple of quests and then level up. Why not? I feel like we are barely about to not level up. You get crit at 50. But the bosses don't have crit or crit block. So it's like having crit in Arc 1, which I already kind of said... doesn't really make sense to have, you know? I don't know. I feel like I gotta honor the spirit of the... My boy, is this really the most broken underwater mount ever? Oh my god, bro. I think it's fine for Arc 2. I agree if they have crit and crit block. Right? But they don't have it yet. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? In Celestia, they audited it. How do I say? They audited it. They basically made it so that these hoes don't have crit or block. So, you know, how about if you allow crit, you don't allow enchants? Wait, I'll take enchants though. I low-key think enchants are less broken, if I'm being honest. My boy, my camera angle messed up AF. Oh, that's gonna piss me off. I mean, dude, they're still dying even with the other pet. Hey, yo, the critical... They really saying, yo, like, bro, just do crit, bro. Wait, I feel like that crit that crit talent really ruined everything. I mean, I did make a backup pet. Should I? Damn, so what? I should train the other pet. Right? Like, kind of ASAP. Oh my god, I don't like what's happening here. Yo, what the hell is happening? Oh my god, this feels like it's rage bait. I mean, surely they're not. Are they that powerful that I can't blade into a dragon? I better not fizzle. I better not fizzle. If I get my item card meteor, I will do it. Okay, well, I didn't. Because that had 100 accuracy, but I'll do this. I'm not that this turn. I'm just worried that they'll trap and I'll fizzle. And then I could die. You know, that would be kind of the worst thing ever. No way, right? I still fear storm spells, bro. If you don't allow crit until the opponents have it, you shouldn't use off-school pips. No, but that's... Archmastery is a level 50 thing in Modern Wiz. I don't know, but every time I propose a rule, there's a reason why it should exist and there's a reason why it shouldn't. It's impossible to, like, you know... It's impossible, man. It's impossible. Honestly, really... But see, now I really gotta ask. Because that has crit. I mean, do I even want that over what? I feel like I don't even care for that. Can I be honest? For the accuracy and the damage alone, I'm gonna keep my hat. But that is a drop. That is a drop. And I look kind of crazy. Oh my god. I feel like it is a drop. But also, I don't know. I don't know if I care about it. Do I guess, yeah, this is your pet now. Right? And then maybe, I think the next question level us up, right? Maybe, hopefully, please. And then we'll, you know, we'll see if we can make a better pet. You're in an area with crit. They don't have crit. Wait, if they have crit, I'll stop yapping. I don't believe they have crit at all. I think it's this one, right? That has the coral. Oh boy, how in the world am I always wrong? How is this possible? I mean, you would think it's a coral castle. It's definitely not. It's here. It's all of these. The people want crit. But then I might make Celestia like literally a crit and win. I do want it to be like, you know, a challenge. Are the wikis out of date? Yeah. Don't trust the wiki. They did an audit where I literally think even Trial of Spheres doesn't have crit. But that one I might be wrong. I think Trial of Spheres might be like, if you have a little bit of crit, then you're good. Bro, how do I get these? They're gonna make me get dragged and I'm gonna be upset. But surely, how do I get that one, man? Oh my god, they're making me do all kinds of whack-ass nonsense. I haven't been crit on in Celestia. No, because they removed it. I'm not, I swear I'm not crazy. I swear I'm not crazy, man. So I feel like that would just break everything, would it not? Obviously, there's RNG, but like, if you're always... Basically, if y'all don't know why that's such a big deal, when you crit, that is a 2-time... Hold on, let me not give away the realm. That is a 2 times multiplier every single time. You know, man? So I feel like that's literally broken. It would break everything. Is everyone saying use it? Well, not everyone. Seeing death at number 2 is unexpected. Wait, but I feel like... Hey, if y'all didn't see today's video, it's maybe the first ranking that I've ever done where death is at number 1. And I do stand by it. I feel like it was a very valid video. This is my backup. Maybe this pet will also... Damn, so we really don't have a good epic pet. I mean, we agreed that this is a fail, though. Right? I mean, hold up. Here's what we're gonna do. I have a plan. I think we need to hatch our backup pet. Right? Like, right now. We need to know that we actually have a plan. So hold up, man. First off, let's sell everything that we've had so far. It's in the game for a reason. Yeah, sure. I'm sure that I'm gonna get opinions. All good. All right, hold up, man. I feel like unless I die, it won't matter. And then y'all can say I told you so. But I feel like for the sake of the goddamn challenge, you did not put death number 1. Well, I just said I didn't. Hey, that's wild. I feel like y'all come at me for not reading. I feel like I meant like it's the first ranking where death is not number 1. That's what I said. But also check out the video today if you want some hot takes, maybe some hot takes. I know what I have to do. I have to sell the claw. And then, is that enough? Because I'm not using that. Wait, that's not enough. Yo, can I be honest? I thought that'd be enough to hatch the pet. I need 30K. Wait, surely this gets you over though, right? All of this? I don't need iron or pyro. I don't know what these are. I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever used them. So if they are useful, well, not to me. Maybe sell this. I think we do have to, like, we did hatch a pet today. Now, ideally, we should have gotten it up before all of this, but maybe, right? What is it? Where's the pet? Centurion Bear? Maybe this is the one. I say we trade. Hey, he looked good too. Hey, he looked good too, my boy. Come on, bro. I watched it, was pretty decent. I wouldn't put ice that high. Nope, listen. Let me know in the comments. Ice is overhated. I will put it on the line right there. Ice is overhated, and I think if you're just a very casual player, then you're gonna have that opinion. But I'm tired of the goddamn ice slander, goddammit. I'm tired of it. I meant to watch it was wait, never mind. I already read this. Viewers in the chat are saying that the streamer should allow the use of critical hits. They're frustrated that the streamer is ignoring their feedback. Man, even AI overview with Drama Queen, bro. God damn it. This is outrageous. And things have gone too far, man. Y'all, there is not a soul that's frustrated. Stop it. Get that out of my... Oh my god, man. That pissed me off. Wait, now I need more Shantas as well. Hopefully this... I mean, let's get this up. Y'all agree that this is the best one to train right now, right? And then ideally, you know, we on level lock. Go a little crazy. You know? Level 52 without dying, which does mean we're about to get a brand new enchant already, my boy. I'm ignoring the AI. You know what? If the AI had been a little bit fairer there, I might have considered it. But now I can't. Now I gotta do it for humanity. Sorry, y'all. Guys, I'm saving humanity from AI with this rule change. I'm sorry. I'm very frustrated. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, I'm sure you're very frustrated. That's definitely something on the level that you would get that frustrated. No way, dude. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I feel like it's entertaining regardless. If you die, we blame it on Anna because of the pet. What do you mean? What am I getting? Fire Giver. I mean, it's not a bad... You know what? It's not bad. But I feel like you really need Dealer and Proof to make up for the crit pet, right? I don't know. Well, how about this? We'll use that pet when we're out of Celestia. If I don't make a better pet. Then I really do want crit. I think crit, you know, and block and all of that. Honestly, block would have been better. I would have actually been happy with block. But now I feel like it's a little weird, you know, man? Damn, that's really a bad fail. I feel like that's really ruined a lot of, like, I don't know, momentum. Am I wrong? The bosses didn't use enchanted hits, so you can't use them either. No, there's no way y'all think it's the same. This is a dictatorship. Y'all are forgetting. This is a dictatorship. I make every rule. Praying on your downfall. Okay. What the hell? Praying on your downfall? I don't know what's going on past 120 anyways. Wait, but then you can turn on noties and find out with us. You don't have to pray on my downfall. That's messed up, man. Alrighty. So I think we use this pet to turn in quests. And we use the pet without crit that does have spell proof. So we're like, you know, I mean, it's a little weird, but I feel like I literally do. If I'm gonna actually honor the no crit rule, I think no crit, because it's just a ×2 multiplier on everything, bro. Now it could actually, I could die, you know, like that's, I'm not gonna try to die, but like, you know, like I feel like for the challenge. Shiner reading, rubbing his hands. I thought that entire sentence was different. I thought you said rubbing and my mind went, oh my god. I feel like can a crocodile rub? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask that. I don't think the world needs an answer to that question. Why no crit? Because they don't have crit or crit block until Zafaria. Alright, what is it? Star, sun, moon? Say less, say less. Say less, my boy. Star, sun, moon. I'm with it. And we're not gonna get dragged or anything. We're not gonna get, you know, caught off guard. Sun. Oh my god. That hoe's moving erratically. Why is he moving across? Yo, I don't understand their AI. Oh my god. Okay, that hoe went to the middle to the, that's wild. Okay, do this. Oh my god, hold up. That was kind of crazy. Are we good? I am not trying to fight this 4v1 storm fight, I'll be honest, y'all. Hey, yo, you're...
You have
You're...
found the second portal.
I had crit in Celestia. I'm saying the mobs and bosses don't have crit. Is this gonna be the Scald discussion from yesterday, but all over again? I feel like it's gonna be the whole... Oh no, dude. It's fine. You know what? I just pretend that I'm bad at the game. That I, you know, like maybe if it makes you feel better. Alrighty. The crustacean pincers. Are they're fire? Bro, I don't like the fire-ass minions, my boy. This is wild out here. This is why I said I miss sidewalks. Wait, but that was like a dungeon, though. I agree with you, though. I agree with you. I feel like L sidewalks in Celestia, man. It's a gray area. I think it is. I did say I'd change up some rules for Arc 2 in case y'all wanted more excitement. Now, I didn't really do anything, but... I feel like that would be one of them. That'd be up there. Bosses can't use mounts. You're right, man. Let me not use a mount because bosses don't ride animals. You're right. Really? Yo, that's... This is so unserious, bro. Alright, hold up, man. I think Blade into the tank. We're very fire resist heavy still, right? So we're fine. Crit LARPer. I'm a crit LARPer apparently, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, do that. I think that should totally kill both of them, right? While levitating, I'm hacking. Yeah, I'm actually... I just want to... So, if y'all don't know, when you rise above your enemies like this, their hits do less. Because all the animations that involve hitting your head hit your body. So, like, you know, like, you don't take as much damage. So, that is a thing. That is a thing. I looked up the last 10 bosses in Celestia. They don't have crit or block. Well, obviously. What? Y'all thought I was lying for like I said that already. Did I? Oh my! You know what, man? Let me not, man. I feel like I said that for the past 30 minutes. They don't have crit or block. I promise. I wouldn't be saying this for no reason. God damn it, man! And it's a mod. It's a mod doing this. So now it's not even rage bait, man. We're just. Wait, is this a boss? Treat the bosses. I feel like now I have a little bit less damage though. Oh my god. Okay. Because if I'm not using the pet that has crit, I have a little bit less damage. That's fine. I'm not complaining about that. I think that you know, we got good gear. Things are good. Things are amazing. Let's get it, my boy. Bosses don't have gear. Take it off. Are y'all good, bro? I don't know how this happened. All right, man. Guys, I'm gonna strip. Fine. I guess you're right, man. I guess you're right. Hey, yo. I feel like we're already almost at the end of the grotto. Looked up all the bosses, and I can say they can get crit on. They can get crit on, yes. But then you get a ×2. So that's basically all I'm gonna say on this. And if y'all keep doing this, it will put me in a bad mood. So let's really. Okay. I mean, we got, you know, we got some decent ass, you know, set shields and whatnot. You feel me, my boy? I think do that. Oh, this might be a much better. If I get pips, dragon from first moment, right? Maybe. Surely. Then again, dude, they got pips. I don't like the starting pip situation. That's kind of crazy. But see, I got that. Surely I pull a blade, like surely, right? You gotta do it to him. To put it short, if his whiz dies, he deletes it. Those are the rules. Those are the goddamn rules. You're not wrong, my boy. You're not wrong. I came back, and the first thing I heard was, I'm gonna strip with no context. Unfortunate. Actually, there is no context. I was just in the mood. Believe it or not. There actually, even if you go back in the VOD, there won't be any. You made no crit rule in Celestia. I feel like it's not written down yet, but it's gotta be. Otherwise, okay, that is really crazy. Otherwise, I won't struggle at all. It's I believe if they have no block and you have 1 crit, it's a 95% chance that you ×2 multiplier, which is like ridiculous. Surely I do that, right? Double buff. Yo, kill one of them before they hit, I think is the like, you got it, my boy. Bob! Wait, that did literally nothing. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold that goddamn phone right now. Is that not like a ridiculous? Hey, yo! Okay. That did not feel right. Wait, am I crazy or do I have to immolate? I don't know what that man is capable of. That's the issue. But he can't do 1,000 damage if I killed that man's. And then I can heal out of it. Right? Oh, it got serious. Yo, it got... They're doing 900 damage right now. Okay. That is good. That is very good. Hey, what's good, my man's Connor? Welcome to the stream, my boy. And that isn't an X-Pip Hound. I believe that's just a 5-Pip based on, yeah, based on his pips. So that isn't terrible. Well, it is pretty bad. I had to immolate there. Wait, dude, this was even worse from first than that one fight that we said would be the worst thing from first. From second, I mean. This is literally worse. I mean, you might have to throw out a heal, but not if you don't think you're gonna die. Also, is a fairy really able to keep up with constant power pips? Interesting. I'm not dead, so I'll do this. Right? How's the fire going? The bosses feel a little bit harder than I remembered. Like a lot harder. Maybe do this and then... I do think dragon again is a good idea. I was leaning towards maybe just a phoenix, but I don't have an enchant, so maybe do that first, right? Real quickums. You think satyr? I think you're right. What is that, a blade? My boy really thinks he's that guy, bro. Wow. That is the best move. Because you can heal out of it. And low-key, the initial hit is still good for a trap. Down, bro. Yeah, this is very good. Without dragon, I don't know. I actually think this might have been an L without dragon. But he's dead to the overtime, surely. You're very dead. Get out of here. With your 9 billion pips. Get out of here. Oh, wait. That's a big deal. That's our first piece of gear that's given block when I do encounter crit, I want to myself avoid the 2x multiplier, so I am going to hold on to that. Here, he's setting up for a mid-scion. Yo, like, what is it, top hat? Oh boy, top hat mid-sioning, bro.
Getting somewhere.
Wait, put that on, like, you know? For the quest, my boy. Then put that back on. For the quest. Should I get potions real quick? I need me some potions. Sauce hotter than the sun. Oh, thank you, Jerry. I appreciate it. I too feel hot. I am. I agree. This is my hot whiz boy summer. My boy said no block. Okay. Ryan, are you gonna talk about this for the next 3 hours? Or, like, why would you need block that don't crit? Like, I'm confused. Mods, we might, you know, I don't know what I'm even trying to say. Mods, just be mods. Thank you. My boy Rupert Fleming. That, I'm already done talking to him. That whole kind of irrelevant. Also, I think it's kind of peak that we leave him underwater in a cage and don't have any part of the plot free him. Like, he's literally in a prison until the very... Am I wrong? Like, why did we leave him in a prison? Like, if you really think about it, it's kind of messed up, man. Like, he literally helped us. And he's underwater. So he's gonna run out of oxygen and all that, which I think is kind of crazy. Would you consider crafting the Celestia wand if I got nothing else? I'm between that and the Cosmic Chris. But also, isn't that, like, so... Then again, dude. Is Cosmic Chris... Here's the thing. Oh, I don't know. Because, see, I feel like it's good if you get Maycast heals. But also, I feel like fire really, really needs damage if you want your overtimes to kill in time. And you can't faint overtimes as easily. So I feel like I want more damage than Maycasts. Which, to me... I don't know. I don't know if I'm overthinking it. Like, do I still go there? Is fire really a healing school? I would deadass feel more comfortable overtime healing and doing stuff on a storm than a fire. So do I even go for that many? I don't know. Yeah, this hoe is literally stuck in here. Till the very last. That's wild, bro. We leave him to repent for his sins. Is it because he's Marleybonian? Yo, can I be honest? I think Marleybone is the real enemy in the spiral. Out of all the, you know, I got it, bro. I think it's just what it is, you feel me? The crustacean wave runners. Wait, now you have the right pet on? Okay. I'm gonna be good about this, y'all. Also, let's not get a random ass boss. Wow, if I had gone here, the boss is so much faster than the minions that I would have actually had the, so low-key, that could have been a throw. I'm just saying, that's crazy. I think we gotta drag them here. I gotta collect 3, huh? Maybe I could get away with killing one of them quick and then doing 2, right? Satyr. I could Satyr. Wait, do y'all want me to Satyr? Is that like... Why am I discarding things I'm not trying to discard still, bro? Wiz, please. Please, man. Guys, I'll put the rules in the description for the next stream. The thing about the no crit, just, I mean, it's literally not going to matter for more than a stream, but I feel like that is a good rule. I feel like I'm going to have that forever now. Because now I'm actually scared after that last fight, but also now we're locked in, you know, man? They take over areas of the spiral that don't belong to them. Literally, exactly, bro. What, that didn't kill? Oh, damn, okay. Really? I think blade into a dragon, then. Ear. That'd be good with the Archmastery. What do you mean? Oh, Satyr. I think I agree, yeah. I should have the training points, right? I'm not getting faint, I don't think. I mean, I could. I just feel like you, what, faint and immolate? Oh, but it'd be so much faster, bro. What if I get faint instead of Satyr? Also, I gotta learn a better enchant. Oh my god. Is floating in the rules? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. We're allowed to float. The hell is this? Oh, wait, this is a whack-ass hit. It's ass. It's, like, not even worth it. Faint plus crit plus immolate. Honestly, low-key, bro. Low-key. I won't get banned if I have my name in Wiz as boring. Your name is Bo Rang and you think you're gonna get banned? My boy. My boy, you acting like you like selling drugs or something. Like, what's happening? That is the least of their worries. What are we doing, bro? My man's thinking he's, my man's, you're trying to cover up for something. There's no way you're that nervous. Are you selling Grendel weed in the comments? Surely. And, because why are you nervous about getting banned for that? It doesn't make any sense, bro. Get both? I don't have the training points for both, do I? Wait, do that into an immolate quick. That way he's dead before... Look at them stalling for the homies to join. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Croc was promised to them 3,000 years ago? What are you talking about? What, the Manders? Bro, I feel bad for the Manders, bro. Let's see. Can I kill before? I think do that. Ideally, we power and then we just collect the one thing that we need and then we're vibing. Then we're vibing, bro. Oh, Bob! Yeah. We don't talk about the side hustle. You know, apparently I do look like a drug dealer. I was at 7-Eleven the other day and some dude deadass came up to me like I knew. Like, I don't think he thought I was a dealer, but he definitely thought I looked like I knew where to get some. Which I think is ridiculous. Because, what? So, I give off that type of... That's wild, bro. Wait, I feel like do that again. But do it with this guy. Because no one's going to join him. We're going to catch him so off guard that he's just dead. I don't know why I don't collect, bro. That's wild. Like, what are we doing? I mean, I guess... Hey, DeVito, what the hell, bro? Yo, this is outrageous. I'm happy to hear the dono alert. And then I see the Unk alert. Hey, thank you for the 400. Do y'all see my emotions when that happens? Like, I'm thankful and sad. Hey, thank you for the 440 jewels. Thank you to DeVito. That is the 4th goddamn Unk alert today. Hey, I appreciate you though, man. I appreciate you. Oh my lord. Unk alerts are bad. Yeah, spread the news. Y'all can call your favorite Unk streamer what he really is deep down again. All the time. Whenever you want, man. The message limit doesn't let me add into the rules. Should we replace the school change rule? Yeah, sure, on Twitch. That's a... Honestly, I feel like YouTube needs it because y'all complaining. That's right. I'm calling y'all out. Not Twitch, y'all fight. YouTube, ooh. Yo, y'all got like different personalities, bro. Yo, can I be honest? I think YouTube is a rage baiting show. I mean, do I even need to say more? Hey, thank you to DeVito for the double Unk alert, but also, what the hell? Thank you for the 440 jewels. Oh my god, man. No, but like, that's crazy. That is rage bait. Wait, are we at the boss? I feel like we've been struggling, bro. What's happening? It's our HB, isn't it? Surely we keep just going first. Chat, if y'all are just rolling through, in this area, we had a boss that I had like 400 health against from first. I just think it's their pips and my HP. Thank you to Grizzlo, thank you to 2 Bomb, my boy, thank you to Love. We don't mess with them purple boys. We got beef. What the hell does that mean? It's easier making a YouTube burner account. Oh my god, you're so right because you get IP ban on Twitch. I guarantee that is a big part of it. That's why I switched between YouTube and Twitch. Oh, it depends on your mood. Wait, but isn't that like kind of cool? Like you get 2 streams in one. Almost like I'm multi. Yo, Evan, what's going on, bruh? Hey, thank you for the Unk alert. Hey, have you seen all the Unk alerts and wondered, oh, maybe I could be a part of the fun? You can actually use your jewels on anything. Even an Unk alert, but maybe, you know, if you're on YouTube mobile, click on the present icon. Y'all might have it just lying around, my boy. 1,000 free jewels, maybe even. But also, I'm upset. I'm not making a gardening plot ass tutorial, by the way, Grizz. I don't know what. Not that I don't think it would help. I just think I'm the wrong person. You know?
You don't even have a sword to share.
Alrighty. Let's get it. We still have our Fire Giver spellproof pet on. I think we do want to do... Ooh, is that a kill? It is, right? As long as you have 50% health, 50% damage, which we do, it should do 600 damage minimum. If not, this is a very bad idea. But surely, right? Surely. What level are you? I'm 52. 52 in a dream. We did decide to ban crit until we face off against enemies with crit. And by we, I mean me. So keep that in mind. A lot of... And my pet got crit after I said that. So I'm using a slightly worse pet, but I think that should make things interesting, and it should be, you know, I don't know, it's kind of exciting, isn't it, my boy? It could be, it could be. It could be kind of crazy. Oh my god, barely. Barely, bro. You are in a video with plot gardening tutorial. He's saying how content creators have hundreds of mega snacks. Wait, I was a... Wow. Wait, W me. I'm like the whale. Wait, but I'm not a whale, though. You know, that's a very common misconception. I'm not a whale on Wiz. Low-key, this is like the first year that I actually have like discretionary spending available. Like, I'm talking like in my existence as a human. But so all these years I've been making content, I'm not just wailing out on Wiz, bro. Like, and even this year, I'm really making some, I'm trying to make some big changes on the channel, trying to bring it to like the level, and then put everything that I'm earning right back into it at some point as well. I think that's kind of the vision, so that's not going to Wiz, you know, man? Gamba for us and write it off. Okay, a little bit, but not like, I'm not counting the Gamba as me wailing. Should I do this? I feel like surely, right? Wait, when you enchant this, it all goes on the damage part. Is that new? I could have sworn it didn't do that before. Am I crazy? It's removed Drat. Do you remember me? Of course I do. You used to watch my Fortnite streams. I feel like if you were at the Fortnite streams, I cannot forget you. I spent an unholy amount of time on that game. And y'all caught some great moments, maybe. Some of the sweatiest moments in all of gaming. You should split the damage on Immolate? What do you mean? Oh, thought that it would? No, dude, I feel like that's... It was like that at one point. We're good as long as we're shielded, in my opinion. I guess do that into a Phoenix, right? Interesting. It's new like 4 years ago. Is that new? I mean, I don't think I used Immolate with enchant. I haven't made it on a Fire Dykel's delete to know to do this. If you really think about it, man. So basically, this is all new. It's good though. I think you might be having a Mandela effect for self-inflicted enchanted Immolate. No, but when I enchanted him, I'm pretty sure it went half on the self-hit and half on the non. Back in the day. Back in my day, you know, back in my, like, you know, ancient... My boy said I missed the pogo stick mount. You can still get it. Is he dead? By the way, why was he first and I struggled less? I got rid of the minion quick, didn't I? So is that the... I can't always get rid of a minion, bro. They're not gonna have 600 health every time. What is this? Celestian Sliver of Power? What the hell? Wait, this is gas. I feel like I've gotten this before, and it was good. Wait, this gives HP. Why am I getting a random ass god drop? Hey, hold up. Maybe this is, hold up. Maybe this is where the luck really, I feel like we didn't get lucky in Arc 1. So in my opinion, everything needs to turn around now. You know, man? Wait, hold up. Y'all already know. Y'all already know what it is. Hold up, my boy. While we're here, we're level 52. Gotta do it to him. Gotta do it to him. Give me that giant. Wait, I only have 4 training points, by the way. So what could I really learn? Nothing much, right? And also, let's do this. For the goddamn XP. Maybe it won't get crit. Actually, should I check? What, it's a random ultra? It's an epic. That's what that extra epic was. But do I have that epic on this pet? Guys, I think I don't. Ooh, I might. It could be that epic. This pet could also fail very badly, man. Bro, what do I do if I just fail pet over and over? What do I do? I just feel like that's unfair. I've been through too much already. Maybe this is just not a pet type of run. Maybe it just forces us to lock in even more, you know? Let's get it. We're already in the District of the Stars. Wait, I feel like we're making good time for once. Should I try to make it to the... I do want to make it further than usual. Like, I want to make it at least either up to the Lunarium or maybe do the Lunar... Because I feel like the Storm Ribbon boss is pretty hard. So I feel like going all the way up to that would be pretty good, right? Scorch Sir Coat. Oh, that's not worth though, right? No way. I feel like if I give up 200... I could have died with 240 less health today. I think. You need a heal pet? You think so? I feel like I could just hatch with it at some point, maybe. We're gonna get a lot of gold, so it should be a little bit more doable. Thank you to Cloudy Day for the star. Thank you for the 2 jewels, my boy. Thank you for the love. Alrighty. Wait, first off, leave a mark at him. Right? Maybe. That's the first thing you gotta do. Now, hopefully, the pet also gets proof, and then, you know, we can sharpen blade. I feel like this pet could be very cool.
Edges look fairly fresh.
Also, the scarab, I don't know. I feel like maybe I'll use it with, I don't know, some. Wow, it's a guy who says 6'7", Thornton Lewis. You're crazy. I do know what you're talking about, but to know him as that guy. Okay, hold up. Do that. Minion deck. And also, we want that. A lot of enchants. And this. Okay. My boy, grab the goddamn, like, what are we... Please. Alrighty. They're pissing me off, man. My man said make it to Science Center. That's far. That's hard. I'll try, though. I'll try for the people. I feel like with enchants, though, if they don't, like, play stupid. I have nearly died here before. I think these minions can Ellie shield and buff stack. And with our HP, anything could happen, but that would be a little embarrassing, would it not? That would be embarrassing. I'll say that would be embarrassing. Canonically, Wiz release gear, drop gear from the Piscean Guard with crit. No, y'all, we can't keep doing this. We established the rules maybe an hour ago. Please, man, please. Yo, YouTube, what's going on, bro? Please. Did that literally kill by nothing? I feel like they had 955. I'll use other drop gear. There's a lot of other drop gear as well. Y'all can't do it, man. Please, man. Please. Honestly, we're already like a third through the world. And then we do get crit. So there you go. Alrighty. I require another TC blade, please. Yeah, I was about to say, don't play that game, my boy. Don't play that game. Ear. Okay. Mama said, at least you have stream as background noise. What you doing my back? What you background noising me with? I'll be honest. Some of y'all, apparently I'm background noise for some of y'all in a way that I don't know if I'm comfortable with. See, if you're like playing a game or chilling or something, great. Some of y'all talk about like watching me on the toilet, in bed, but not in a bed like in a wholesome way. I don't know about it. I hope those are memes. They better be memes. My man said, what's good? Yo, what's good, Alex? Hope you're having a good day, my boy. Bro, Celestia's kind of weird. I think we've had one weird fight. What was it? The storm boss with the ice minion? But I don't know. Surely we haven't died. So surely it's fine. You know, man? Maybe if but I mean, 300 health. I didn't like the way they were double buff Krakening, if I'm being honest. Like, that's... I feel like if you ever get double buff Kraken in any part of the game... Like, bro, even if that happens later in the game, I'll still be freaking out. Oh, it's glitched. I don't need all that HP. Wait. I know I don't have 3,400 health. What's happening? Is it still glitched? Yo, how has this been glitched for... I've seen this glitch so many times. Like, I've seen it for the past, like, 3 months, I swear. Let's get it, my boy. Get all the inactive hoes. All of the inactive hoes. The HP glitch happens to me multiple times a day. How do I get rid of it? It's bothering me. It's bothering me. I hate it. You're my background noise while I do my nails. Hey, I like that. Wait, do you... But you can't... You need both hands. So do you, like, just watch without, like... How did you type that just now? That's my question. I know this because I had my nails painted once. Because when I lived with roommates, one of their sisters came over and we all had a really fun afternoon. But dude, it was hard as hell. Yo, hot take. I didn't respect it till I had it done to me. What color? It was like I don't know, like cream. I think that was the color. Not like, but I don't know what cream is. But that's a color. So it wasn't that different than my actual, you know. But it popped. It popped a little bit. Alrighty. The Archivist. Yeah, this area is a lot of talking until the boss that I am scared about. But I feel like we can get through the minions kind of quick ones, you know, man? As I said, I'm going to really, really try to go crazy. Like, look at me, bro. I'm walking through the minions with some goddamn aura, bro. That's wild. Like, that's the level that we're at, like, today. So, best believe, my boy, best believe. I did mine red and blue ones. No, I did respect. Bro creamed his nails. Okay. Yo, are y'all good? Are y'all, so I can't, that's a color. That's a color. So I can't say the color. Y'all know there's like white. I'm gonna sound like, I'm just coming off defensive as hell. But that's not my fault. There's like eggshell white, there's regular white, there's cream. There is cream. I love cream. It's my favorite. God damn, I will die on this hill. Cream is a warm off white. Yeah, it's like warm. Yes, thank you. Finally, someone gets it. Celestia needs some expansion. I hate this goddamn world. I think combat-wise for the die equals delete, it's okay. It gets the job done. I wish some of the harder fights were, you know, not as spaced out, but that's fine. But the aesthetic, oh lord. Oh lord, bro. But you know what? It's fine. I've done this so many times that I actually literally know how to, like, use the teleporters and whatnot. It's gonna be lovely. That's the word, y'all. No, please, please. Okay, thank you. I just didn't want to, you know, we were so good, you know. I sell furniture, men see white, women see cream, ivory, eggshell, all of that. No, but that's just because you're not cultured, right? Because, like, that means I'm, like, actually looking, you know, man? See, any girl will be lucky to have me because I can tell the difference. So, there you go. Another green flag. That's a green flag right there. Okay. We have to fight these hoes again? I'm at full health, right? Okay. It's, like, kind of freaking me out a little bit. Yeah, do that real quick. Don't have the wrong, you know? Like, I keep thinking I'm going in without, like, you know? All right, let's do that so we can get 2 of them. Both of them. Did I get enchants? I did. I have enchants. I have fire dragon. I've gotten some higher level gear, but I haven't gotten anything that I could equip yet. So no upgrades. We also did decide to ban crit until, well, I decided get the Piscean Centurion drop. I mean, hey, what do you mean? Well, I don't know what that means. Is that like a good, is that an amulet? Bro, I need a better amulet, man. Dude, a health amulet? I'll not. I think that could be the biggest upgrade, or obviously any wand. Because I feel like every wand gives a power pet, right? Sauce's biggest green flag is always washing his hands on stream. Yeah, I totally do that. Every time that I pretend not to, I'm just doing that. I'm pretending. So I'm just memeing, you know, I just meme. That's all it is, you know, man. Why don't you run a 7-card deck? So I get this question a lot. That would work if you're playing the game not in a die equals delete scenario. But have you ever played through the game and not had enough to kill? Or maybe you had to reset a fight? Or maybe you even got unlucky and they debuffed the 1 or 2 hits that you did pack. If any of that happened to me with such a small deck with these rules, I'd have to reset. And I'm not trying to do that. So basically, that's the reason. Well, I have to do even more? Oh, I got 1 out of 3. That's wild. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? Whoop they ass. Whoop they ass. It's fine. Yeah, the minions are not... I feel like the bosses have definitely felt hard, though. But I guess that's good. You don't want the... I don't want the minions to be crazy. I'll be so real with y'all. I think you're not gonna get blades because I didn't pack more. Unfortunate, bro. The probability's mad low. Wait, what? Of getting Centurion? I've been doing an amulet? That can't be that low if that's what y'all are talking about. You can tell who doesn't soul by how they view deck building. No, I think it's fair because, like, I also think I get... the other comments that I get all the time is just Blade AoE everything, especially in Arc 1. But especially with the no enchant rule, that's also, like, a very, like... It's not something you think about because your AoE just kills. And you normally have better gear because you're not playing with restrictions, right? Like, you can play the game on baby mode. And then everything does look easy, but then that doesn't mean it'll work here, right? So I do think it's a little hard. It's a little hard to know. That's a big hit. Dude, how much is that doing? Good God. Yo, that did 730 damage, I think. Unless my math is off. That's wild. Oh my God, what level was the furthest for fire? This is our best run with these rules. It's generational. I did die in Zafaria once. Did a fire run a while ago. I don't know if I'd count that because we weren't being as strict. And strict in a good way, like a content way. You know, man? That's what it is. That's what it is. Who was the fastest die equals lead? The Harvest Lord one. I mean, that was the worst one. That was what fire run? Yeah, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. The incident. We don't know. I don't know what that run was. I don't even remember his name. Who the hell is Sebastian? I don't know. That's a dumbass name. Wait, but also if your name's Sebastian, my fault. I'm sorry. Oh my god, Sebastian caught a stray. Oh god. But also screw Sebastian. But also who is that? Turn the dialogue volume up. Oh, for 6-7. Is it coming up?
Must have used this place.
Guys, how many gifted for me to do a big 6-7 right now? Do I even... Is that worth the gifteds? I'm just trying to, like, you know, give some people that ad-free viewing, but is it... Hey, shout out to all of y'all, by the way, that are here already. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free with Twitch Prime. Whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, go to my Twitch and sub. Hey, y'all ready?
6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh my god.
You've recovered all the missing mosaic pieces. Smashing.
Yo, hey, I remember not to skip it for... I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Let me not. I can't believe it. I was about to do a madness. But I would never do that to y'all. I know y'all aren't here to cringe, you know, man? Wait, dude, I think we're about to fight the boss finally. This didn't feel long at all. Is it because I was actually moving fast? But can I be real? I know how to move through this area because I feel like I don't want to be here that long. Like, the scenery, like, you know what I'm saying? So, like, low-key, this is more impressive. This is, like, way more impressive. I got an ad as soon as you said it. Unfortunately. Oh, ad for viewing. Well, damn, if you're on Twitch, you can get, you know, a fat 0 gifted for that. Okay, if you're gonna do that, you gotta call out every time I get a gifted, buddy. That is wild. Damn, that's like low-key... Man, bro, that was a comment. I'll say that, my boy. Wow, man. Calling out my viewers like this? Hey, I bet there's someone with Amazon Prime that is going to Twitch right now. I believe. I wish I could use my Prime with my gifted to keep going. Oh, yeah, if you're already gifted, you're vibing already. My man said, can I donate to change the mount? I mean, if you really want. Why do you want... Guys, what is wrong with this mount, man? Why do y'all hate the mount? I like the mount. I think it's a cool mount. Like, it's very unique and mesmerizing. It's broken only when I'm underwater. Only when I'm underwater, bro. It's not even a big deal, you know? Like yeah, I float kind of weirdly, but I like it. It's like, I don't know. My least favorite part is a little... That, I don't like that. Hey, thank you. Of course. Of all the things, hey, thank you to Isaiah. Thank you for the Uncle Alert. Thank you for the 440 jewels. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, my boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. The mount is clean, right? I've seen a lot of opinions on this. You know, I do appreciate how opinionated y'all are. You know, I feel like that's a good thing. I'd rather you're honest. You felt me, bro? Reminds me of the dice wands. But wait, but those are sick. Those are sick. Am I tripping? Thank you guys for all the Uncle Alerts today. But also, bruh, that might be the most Uncle Alerts that we've ever... I mean, not real. No, let me not. That, honestly, no, that's just not true. Honestly, bro, y'all be going crazy with them. Have y'all seen the Unk trains? They... It's the most conflicted I've felt in so long, man. The mount reminds me of Mitt symbol in a disco ball. A Mitt symbol in a disco ball. I'm like really young, so I didn't get that reference. I'm like, I think you must have assumed something. I didn't really get what, you know. Unfortunate, man. We certainly have our strong opinions. I trust. And that is mostly a compliment. But not like, hold up, you know. Alright, is this a boss finally? I didn't have the pet that I wanted on this entire time. Well, not this entire time, but good God. Well, it's fine. Train the pet anyways. It should get all the way up, right? I think. I've been a part of the Unk trade. Oh, trust. I know. I know all of y'all that have been a part of it, believe it or not. Hey, thank you to Cloudy Day for the silver star. Thank you to 2 jewels, my boy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Alrighty. Bro, we're almost in the Stellarium. Is that going to be hard? I know that they made it so that the mastery does work. As in, the star boss, or whatever that we're about to fight, does have mastery for whatever schools that he uses. That is a thing. Oh, we're very close. Okay, 5 games, and maybe we'll get a better pet. Something without crit, so I could use it. I'll use the crit pet if I genuinely don't make anything better. But honestly, it's not even a good pet. It's not the type of pet that'll help us defeat the whole game without dying. Yo, please. I'm begging right now, bro. I don't mind that. Wait, this? I feel like that's better than getting proof if it just means, like, you need to get it, right? Oh my god, that epic right there, we need it, bro. Surely, right? I'm pretty sure one of the epics below is energizing as well. I think. That's what we hatched with. We hatched with a pet that had proof and energizing. So surely this is like, it's getting up there, surely. I mean, you would think, right? Why did you choose this pet body? It just looked interesting. Also, whatchamacallit? Does it only give the... I saw some interesting cards. But also, it's just a cheap hatch with a lot of good stats. You gotta look at it like that, right? You can't always look at it from any other... Like, it's just an affordability thing. The spiral is in an affordability crisis. So, you just gotta, like, you know, acknowledge that every now and then. And it is allowed that I use enchants. Because that doesn't break the no enchant rule. So, there you go. We are in R2 now. So, that is an enchants allowed type of situation. I think we do still want this though, right? Well, hold up. Put this on. Dude, if I make a double resist pet, imagine a double. Like dealer, proof, energizing. Oh my god, that would be so good. That would literally be the greatest pet, I think. I don't think it'd be better. Energizing is ultra rare. No. It's epic. It's epic. I believe it's right there. Or that's crit. I really hope not. I better not just keep failing with crit now, bro. There's... Oh, Stark Wave. I have nearly died to this boss. And we're going in with some whack-ass stats, but then just don't misplay. You know? And that's what we gotta look at, bro. Wait, this is an actual boss. Wow. Who would have thought? An actual boss in the District of the Stars. Double current? Wait, I do think that is the plan, yes. Still stand by double Pierce Mighty. I can't make a mighty pet that easily, y'all. If I could, I would, but like, that's a hard one.
This is no place for
I do think this is good for Hydra.
On, boys. Fresh meat.
What else do we want? I think another shield. Okay, I don't have a shield. We have shields. I feel like maybe some traps. Just get like some unique buffs. Okay. And we have spell proof, right? Okay, we do need... I feel like, hopefully that Defy pet nices us, and then we have a really... I think I would take that. Maybe I'll do Faint if I get double resist. Bro, they're first, and they have an abnormal number of pips. This is my enchanted item card. So maybe do that. I think I have to Blade and Trap, but is that worth it? Really? I'm really getting ahooed, right? 5-100? That is the issue. It's my HP is low. They start with 6 pips, 7 pips of damage output. Maybe do that and then do this. At least we know that we won't fizzle, right? I think if you have to heal before killing a minion, it's like a very, very bad situation. If I'm not mistaken. Like right now, that's already like, what, 1,000 health down or like 800 health down or something? Should I not have done that? Because what if they Spectral Blast for Hydra? Oh, that might be better. That is better. As long as I power. I think you do this. Ideally, I don't fizzle and the minion is dead. Because that would be very frustrating. Okay. How does Sauce get through Mithraya when she spams those mantles? That one is a battle that could kill us a little easily. We'll get... Because, yeah, she has a mantle cheat and then you can just die. We'll get there when we get there. Maybe we'll get some better drops, you know? Wouldn't that be nice? Also, I feel like the Maycast situation, we don't have a Maycast heal pet yet. Which I'm trying to make at least an energizing battery one. But also, dude, fire, I couldn't have survived without some stats, I feel like. Either damage or resist or whatever weird-ass combo we arrived on. So I do think I had to do that. I think you have to heal here. Right? And then ideally, we're super vibing. I think that is good. Get rid of that, get rid of all... Honestly, get rid of half the garbage in your hand. I think because I did that, we could immolate, right? Or was that dumb? I feel like this is worth it. So I'm doing it. I'm sending it, goddammit. Gotta do it to him. Oh, Bob! I feel like 400 to me. What am I gonna crit at the end of this world? Because I feel like that makes sense based on what they did to Celestia. That did do a lot. I guess wand. Just do a little bit more damage. Maybe we have a blade elephant. Wait, so let's say that he were to... If he were to buff into a hit, I could be cooked. I'm healing. Right? But there's no way. There's no way that he does. Really? Well, I guess it's not a blade into a hit. Is that better than the 700 hit that he did earlier? Okay. It's not better. But also, that doesn't make me feel any better. God damn. Okay. No heal. What if he hacks in a crit judgment? They don't have crit yet. That's why I'm not, they don't have crit yet. When do you think you're doing variety streams? A lot of y'all want to see a Pirate 101. And for some reason, I don't know if this is a meme, but a Toontown version of this. Those are ideas in my head. I just got to figure out, now that I have the schedule, I'm still getting used to it, to be fair. But now that I like kind of have the schedule on point, that might be, and then GTA's coming, you know? I think surely do this, right? It's high risk, high reward. High risk, high reward right now. Gotta do it to him. Lots of potential for Pirate. I mean, they literally just did a big update. Was that was okay, right? Venerable Blade. That's some ass. What are we doing, bro? That's fine. That's fine. It's all good. I feel like the fact that he could judgment with buffs kind of made that kind of weird, you know? I'm definitely gonna be playing GTA on my own time, regardless. Bro, I'm dead ass. Did y'all hear? Really? Oh, that's finally an upgrade. Okay, that's a quest reward. I mean, put that on. Put that on and call it, my boy. Okay. Finally. Thank you to Izzy for the GOAT trophy. Thank you for the 1,000 jewels on YouTube. Hey, shout out to all my people using them jewels today, my man. Thank you so much for the bless up. Hey, bro, by the way, the GOAT trophies, they hit different. I really appreciate the 1,000 jewels. Hey, shout out to y'all, man. Alrighty. Are we already in? I don't think we need more than one potion. Just put this on. Keep a boss stack. Let's get it. What if stream snipers get you in GTA Online? I mean, that's inevitable, man. What? I'm just not allowed to play any online game? That's inevitable, though. I'm sure as time goes on, there will be, like, I don't know, servers and other things, right? People will cook. And then, you know, like, private server. Like, there's going to be all kinds of things. Wait, bro, have you heard about them doing, like, IRL currency in GTA? Yo, I'm really considering it. By the way, I'm greedy these days, man. That's the first thing I thought about. I was like, yeah, let me run a business. But also, it's fun. It's a fun time, you know?
Do not proceed. Your defeat
I think you do want to shield appropriately, right? You always want to shield appropriately. Now, these hoes, they can hit kind of hard. I'm not going to lie. Now we have really good pip chance. I still fail pip. Damn. I was going to say, I feel like we could probably, very realistically, we are first, though, to be fair. What's the worst thing that he could do? Orthrus? There's no way that he does it, right? I feel like every time I fight this guy, he, frogs. Yeah, that's like, that is wild. That is genuinely, it's so weird to have such distinct AI. But also, they are so ass, you know? What's up with the pet? I'm working on a pet still. I got crit on the pet that we were trading, so it's a fail. But also, I said I'd ban crit until they have crit, and I feel like that's fair. I might make that a more written rule. Like, and I think part of it is if I get crit on my pet by some really annoying circumstance, then yeah, I'm not going to use it, right? Also, it's a fail pet anyways. So if I have that on when I'm handed in quests, every single time is a waste, and that's going to happen, right? I feel like... Whoa. Hey, watch them incendiate. There's no way. And surely do... I think immolate out of a shield after you do this, right? Gotta do it to him, right? This is like by far... Damn, bro. That's still the big issue, isn't it? Okay. Scald and what? Imagine... dude, I would have freaked out over it. Well, not an incendiate, but a detonate even would have been crazy. I feel like our fire res from the Jade Oni's vestment is still kind of popping off. I re-pulled it immediately. Do I do it? I have to, bro. It's weird. Like, I feel like you have to go on the aggro. Maybe if I run that outgoing theme, I could heal here, but otherwise, I don't even think you you shouldn't. Drops the Mass Prism Jewel. Now that, I would use it. I would use that all day long, my boy. Bop! Is he dead? Okay, good. Side dungeons are allowed? They are. And now that enchants are allowed, I would say the big one is Waterworks. I do still need some gear to bless me up a little bit. Like, there are certain things like block and crit that are just, you know, they're not circumventable, my boy. By the way, y'all, this will be, I think, a slightly longer stream. I said I'd try to make it all the way to the Lunarium today. And we're only in the Stellarium. I think, yeah, do that and immolate. Surely with the overtime, that's good, right? This got a little weird. Again, from first, I feel like it's a little weird. Especially if I'm trying to kill with immolate, which does like 300 to me very easily. What is that? He can't minnow. He doesn't even have the pips to minnow. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. I was a little worried about not killing, but him minnowing, but he's dead, I feel like, with the overtime of this, right? Surely. And a minnow wouldn't have killed. Get your ass out of here. You love frogs, bro. It's not gonna work. It's not, you're like, what are we doing? Hey, yo. Isaiah, really? That hole could not control himself. Thank you for all the love with the jewels. Thank you to Isaiah for another Unk Alert. Thank you for the 400. He saw the gold trophy and immediately said, I'ma up it with an Unk Alert. Did they get rid of TC pre-enchanting? If a spell has spellments and you cannot pre-enchant it. So there you go. Need that Celestian Cinder Helm. I already got it, but it has crit, so I'm banning it. I'm banning it till I go against crit. I'm banning it, my boy. I have to. It's the only way to do this without it being broken. You said you're hopping on 4 tonight? I did not say that at all. Thank you to Horde Theory. Thank you for the gifted something, Yerba. Hey, thank you so much for the monthly support, Yerba. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, my boy. Thank you for the love, Horde. I appreciate it. Hey, shout out to all my gifters, man. I could not do it without y'all. That I can confidently say. I can so confidently say that, my boy. I might be thinking of the Hosta. Yeah, I banned the... There's just a lot of things that are kind of easy. I banned them, you know? Okay, this is the actual boss that I'm a little worried about. But also, surely he's not that crazy, right? When do enemies get crit? At the end of Celestia. Or maybe at the beginning of Zafaria. Like that area. So that's when I'll allow crit. Otherwise, I'm going to have double the damage. And it's going to like... I mean, do y'all agree that I could have died maybe at least once already? Like, that wouldn't have happened with crit. And I'm not saying I want to die, but I don't think I needed to win, you know? Like, up the old Miss Amos or whatever. That whole low-key had it. Okay. We still have this? Okay. Wait, this guy can drop some gas. Like, for sure. I'm pretty sure he can literally drop a Sidhay, whatever. Like, the Sidhay, the first is crazy, my boy. Okay. He does have 7 pips, which I feel like is a little bit crazy. What would he do? What does he do with it, though? Really? Bro, that is... So, I basically have 2,000 health, by the way. Well, right now, obviously I have 2,000 health, but like, I feel like I'm starting the battle with 2,000 health. But dude, we've only gone second once. And weirdly, that wasn't that bad, but I feel like the firsts have carried a little bit. Maybe we just notice it from first when we needed it. Maybe that's all it is. I feel like surely you could get away with that. Oh, Blade Trap Bubble. Stop, my boy. Although that is weird if they use more balance. Oh, did I help him? Okay. Interesting. That's an empower. What's the gear you're running? Other than the ring that gives me crit chance, I haven't changed since yesterday. Got a lot of little gear. Is a Sword of Kings acceptable? Yeah. That's a quest reward. Honestly, that might become, at this rate, that might be the one that I end up using. I think you gotta do that, right? Oh, Bob! I feel like surely. That should kill the minion as well, right? Oh, barely, bro. But I boost on him, so surely with the bubble and a boost, we're good. Yeah, I'm going full aggro, especially when I'm first and praying. I feel like that's been kind of the game plan. I don't know if that's a good game plan. I think, yeah, Blade. In the spirit of that. Sword of Kings isn't busted? Yeah. I feel like it's not like I honestly think it's kind of underwhelming, if I'm being honest. Maybe do this into an immolate. That's a guaranteed hit. We boost, so that should do quite a bit, right? Now, if I get some drop gear, anything that doesn't give crit, it is... I am happily taking it, bro. I am happily. Does that kill? I feel like it does. Surely. With boost and... Really? I know you don't have a big hit. That's fine. That's fine. I don't even care about this. Wow, really? Wait, dude, I feel like we made light work. We're already in the floating lands. I'm telling you, bro, this is Celestia. Even without crit, you're vibing. I mean, get your butt cheeks out. Or whatever octopus squid things like him have. Get them out of here. I don't want to see them, my boy. Get out of here. You were irrelevant. Did I get anything? Wait, hold on. Oh! Wait. Yo, the way... Oh, but that's not... I don't know why. I just thought that it would give health and it just wasn't displaying. So it's not good, right? I wouldn't use it. Chest it up. We are allowed. It is allowed based on the rules. It is. Oh, wait. That I think I like. That, wait, hold up. Is that like an actually good drop? Wait, hold up. Yo, I might just take that and run with it. Because what are the odds? But we have to be level 56. What does that give? I mean, it's a 35 bubble. Yeah. Dude, I need HP. Is that not possible? Well, that's some garbage. Is that good? Wait, how does that compare to what we got earlier? 15 Pierce. Sorry, 15 Pip Chance. Wait, it's worse. This is better than that, but that's a level 58. So we already got a better drop. You know what? I will take the amulet. I think the redrops, that actually felt kind of good, my boy. Is it really that good?
It glimmers.
I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I feel like there's no way Frost Giant's worth it, right? There's just literally no way. Hey, yo, we're thumbing. We're thumbing. Ear. Bygone is the second tier for Celestia gear. Yeah, that we're really going to be on the lookout for. After that, I feel like there won't really be gear that I open up a chest for at all. We could do it for the fun of it, but like, you know. Ooh. 14? I mean, no HP. Nothing whatsoever. Hey, yo, you know what? This area I'm a little bit worried about, by the way. In my opinion, this is one of the areas with the difficulty spike. Especially now that we don't have crit, I feel like we'll feel it. Are you allowed to repeat dungeons to try to farm Atavistic gear? It is in the rules that I can't farm to level 90. So at that point, I could do it. I think I might actually farm a lot this time when we hit level 90. I always say that and then don't do it, but I feel like I gotta do it, bro. What's the gear looking like? It's still pretty much Mushu and Dragonspire gear. And we banned crit. So anything that I've only gotten one thing that's given me crit, but I'm banning it because it's a ×2 multiplier on everything. And I'm actually feeling like, you know, there's like thinking and a back and forth. Honestly, it's gonna, we'll see it here. We will see it here. The floating lands. Your boots are the best until like level 100. No way. What are you yapping about? No way. There's so many. There's like crafted gear that's better. There's literally. Yeah, that is crazy that you said that. Have you unlocked an Archmastery spell yet? No, but okay. I was thinking Krampus. Is that a W idea? Like, I'm talking like the overtime that detonates as well. I feel like that could be cool. But I feel like all that complication, do you need it? I don't know. Waterworks is better. I mean, it's like on another level. It's on another level, bro. No crit gear. And it's harder now because of that. So basically, I was right. I was right all along. We're about to level up, right? Oh, actually, maybe not. I do want to get this pet to Ancient today. Like, if I'm going to go through all the trouble, I mean, hopefully it gets proof. I feel like surely, right? Surely. Atavistic's probably only better than Waterworks if you run a second school. No, I think some schools it is just clearly better. Like Ice, I think Atavistic here is just better. Because they like, I think Ice became so much more heavily a defensive school. Like recently. So I feel like they did kind of like honor that with the Atavistic gear. So that is on another level. Wait, hold up. I did not mean to discard like that. Whatever. I meant to blade, but... I mean, surely a meteor just kills anyways, right? Surely? Let's see. Badabapple? Yes? Maybe? Bah! I've never heard of Atavistic. It's relatively recent. It was like, what, 2 years ago? It's pretty good. Okay, so I got cocky there. I did need it. Yeah, this is like, I was already... I've been doing that and killing, but now I can't. So this is, in my opinion, where you have to be very careful. This is actually very, like, we could die here. In this floating lands, in this area. I'm gonna say he straight up lied about the boots. Oh, yeah, no, the boots aren't that good. I actually think the quest rewards give you boots very soon, actually, that are literally better. Not even gonna lie. Bah! Let's get it, my boy. How far are we plan on going? I'm thinking till Storm Riven, which is either I want to make it all the way through Storm Riven or the Lunarium, which is, that's a lot, bro. That's a lot. Yo, Sauce, IDK if you heard stuff with Skelebistic and THEYRE. What is this, 2005? Like, what are you talking about, bro? Yo, that's gotta be the crazy, no way. Come on, man. What are we doing? They're both dead, right? Yo, you brought me back right there, man. Oh, Bob. Wait, y'all do agree, especially without crit, the bosses here are kind of hard. I feel like I don't want to freak out to not freak out. I don't want to freak out for no reason, you know, but I feel like it's up there, bro. I think it is up there. Let's do this. Finally, I'm using my Seraph. Finally, my boy. Bob. Maybe with Zigzag for the elemental schools. Hey, that might not be so bad. That might not be so bad, my boy. Alrighty. That the way? Wait, that's our first jewel. I mean, you know what? I'll save it. But I don't mind it. Oh my god, I still gotta fight more. I hate these little 3-ass minion quests, bro. Always trifling. Always. Alright, blade into it because you got cocky. Has he already crafted a piece of gear? No. I'm thinking we have to at least make it to the crafter. He's in, what, the Crustacean Empire? If I want to craft, I guess I could craft. What else would I craft? There's probably other things, but you know. It might be old, but it popped up on my TikTok. Wait, like, is it like someone's digging out past beef, or did it happen recently? Yo, I want to get involved. Yo, how do I get involved in this, man? Let me talk about what. My favorite type of beef is the beef I'm not involved in. Is that anyone else? Anyone else in the chat? I love that, bro. Because then it's like, you know, I can say whatever, you know, man? Armor of Totality. Oh, do I like that? I will hold on to it. Because we just got it for the first time.
Excellent.
But I don't know if it's that good. I don't know if it's that good, bro. It might be. It might be. I'll be back in 30. I'll be back in 30 with the deeds. What? Why? Wait, but like, you just, why not bring it up? What, now I'm curious. No, I feel like you gotta say it and then go. Like, that's like, am I crazy? No offense. Are there crypt block wands here in the floating land? I could get a drop for sure. You think the crafting option might be wand? What, like one of the wands, what, they give like block? You know what? You might be right. If it means I could do waterworks, and otherwise I couldn't, maybe. I mean, dude, I might have to do waterworks without a Maycast pet. Actually, I probably will. Unless this pet gets the energizing battery, but if it does, it won't have proof. Unless I can get it all the way up there before waterworks, which I don't believe I can. Damn, wait, I haven't thought that through. Are we even able to do waterworks without a Maycast pet? But dude, without waterworks, also these got, hold up, turn the AC off because it's about to get real. I feel like these are the first real annoying, crazy bosses, bro. Why is Wiz drama so spicy? Because it's like, you just don't expect it. I think that's all it is. Alrighty. On a game like this, like, yo, why, man? Wait, I feel like this guy and Wildcrag, they hit like a brick. Also, the fire minion. So I got a prism to kill, right? We do have 28 res. And 14 universal, 53 damage, right? I feel like it's not bad, right? Surely. Oh, Lord. Is this in 4K? It's weird. I've tested the setting out, and it always stutters a little bit. So I think it's not worth it, maybe? I think if you don't have the internet to watch it at 4K, it doesn't work that well. I don't know, but maybe I just haven't figured it out. Okay. I mean, let's not be stupid. I feel like you really don't want to be stupid. Hey, what's good, Brill? Hope you're having a good day. How am I feeling about this run? I feel decent. We are first. We are first. I feel like with their pips, I can't kill that man that easily though, right? Not through his so do I have to do that? Wait, I might deadass have to do that. Okay. My boy. Is that worth? Am I happy that I shielded? I mean, it's a 6-pit pit. He has a pretty unique voice. Wait, who? My ass? I feel like I've been told that a lot, but not in a good way. I feel like a lot of that, but it's okay. I'll be honest, sometimes I don't even like my voice, but also that's everyone on Earth, so you can't let that get to you, you know? I think I have a unique voice, and sometimes that's all it takes, my guy. Wiz has a small spotlight. Yeah, but you know what my issue is? And I'll say this about all drama pretty much that I've ever been involved in, and I have been involved. I feel like people, when they're losing an argument and it's like a drama thing, they just start lying. And then, in a tight-knit community like Wiz, you got a lot of people believing that lie because it's so easy to spread a bad rumor in a tight-knit community where a lot of people are aware of someone. Oh my God, bro. If you die, are you actually deleting? Yes, sir. Hey, yo, think of the 2-bomb. Hey, yo, you know I've done that 21 times live, right? Bro, I've done it 21 times. So you know I'm for real right now. I think we have to do that, right, Prism? Like, that should be more than... I'm a little worried about the double buff situation that they have. But I'll do this. Holy power pips. Yeah, no, we do have power pips, but... I don't know if that's enough. What is that? What am I watching? Interesting. Huh. I don't mind that as a finisher, especially with life pips. I'm not wondering whether this kills a minion. If I fizzle, is this not like a ridiculous scenario where I could just die? I don't think I died this turn, so I guess... Hey, every time! Hey, thinking on Bones Dry, think of the Uncle, think of the 440 jewels, but what the hell, man? He's dead? Okay, beautiful. Wait, bro, what was he gonna do? I think his best hit can do like 1,000. Is that Monster Mash? If that's Mash, that is literally what I was talking about. I think this does 1,000. Or maybe with my res 900. But I guess that's if it does 1,000 base. How much does that do? Oh, I'm dumb. What? That's not as good as we thought it was? I guess with the minion, they could have done 1,000 that round. But that wasn't that bad. Okay, good. I'm very nice. They go for wild personal attacks. Yeah, dude, it's like, I don't know, just like say what your issue is and move on. But why make up stuff? That's the part I hate, bro. That's why I find drama in Wiz exhausting. And here's the thing, it's a lot easier just to like say the truth and maybe not look perfect if you are gonna, like, you know, maybe you've been live, like me, for example. I just say how I feel. I understand maybe not everything that I've done is great, but it's not deeper than that, right? But then people be lying and then they add some allegations. It's wild. So why are you doing that, you know, man? Like, it's fine. Like, you know, you don't have to love it. All right, anyways, that's my rant of the day. I think you gotta send the enchanted hit. Although, would a Phoenix have done more? Surely. Actually, I don't know, man. My man said, gotta love the straight to racism over disagreement. Yo, the slurs, bro. The slurs are crazy. I'm not gonna lie, man. Yo, really? The double? Thank you to Bones Dry for the double unk alert. Oh my god. I'm dead ass. We really can never go a stream without it. This meme will outlive me. And you know why? Because I'm an unk. Oh my god, man. Bob. I mean, that's pretty good. Streets are saying that you're a furry. Can I be honest? If the worst allegation is that I was a furry, I wouldn't even care. So based on his previous hit, we know that he could do 700 damage. This does 300. I'm not dead. And he's dead, so I'll do it all day. Bop! All day. All day. Now, there is a storm boss incoming. 300 is a little whack, bro. Wait, chat. I feel like I'm loving the no crit. Because I do think I have to think. That's all I wanted, man. I didn't want to just crit everything and just like literally blade meteor all of them. Wait, do y'all not? Wait, the people that were like really like, you know, aggressive about wanting crit. Do y'all agree that it's better? Like, this is low key, especially if I'm second. I feel like I might have to like, I don't think I'm going to die unless I'm actually unlucky. But, you know, we can really say that we did that. You know, man, we fought them on their terms, you know, and we still won. Use crit on Immolate does double damage. Low-key, there's a good argument for that. Other than Dragon, I don't have a hit that's better than Immolate, right? So why would I want to crit on myself anyways? Yo, like, high-key, that is, I didn't even think about that. Maybe it's better. Maybe it's better this way. Should have styled on him with Seraph? I mean, I guess. Okay, I have set shields. Good. I'm running in. Running in, no issues. Running in, nothing but beef. Okay, they're first. Yeah, hold up. I just don't like that they have 7 pips on a storm, bro. Maybe I just go on the aggro, because that does so much. Look at how much that does, bro. Like, with the blade in a trap. I mean, that's still by far the safest move, so I will do it. Right? Okay. Can I be real? I think the best thing that could have happened is he could have literally just hit. And then we didn't have... He could have hit with all of his pips, and then we didn't have to worry about a buffed 6 or 7 pip hit. So I feel like that's not good that that just happened. Now, I think the next move... Do I have a heal? Okay, I do. Just in case. But I think that does mean we should blade and then heal based on what they do now. Wow! Really? Wait, no. Is that a 900 base hit? That is so outrageous. Thank God he didn't buff. Thank God. Okay. Wait, we have to get rid of the minion very quick. If that hoe gets pips and buffs, and that hoe hits, if the first dude hits and buffs and hits, maybe that's our best bet then, and then we heal. Because I feel like you got to do that to kill the mans, and then also do damage quick. Is that risky? What if I fizzle? Wait, if he traps, I could actually die. Because the fire could do a lot of damage, and then... I can't out-heal that, can I? I gotta... Okay, I'm gonna take the risk and really... Is that... That's not a buff on him. Okay, that's good. Can you not do anything? Yo, just fizzle. Oh, wait, that's good, that's good. Power, power. Now we power, we're happy. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, that round could have been way worse. Okay. Oh no, oh no. Wait, like high key, I was chill until that moment. Wait, that was really good though. Now we got like, you know, that's huge. I wonder if a wanted's enough to kill. I mean, dude, even if he traps into a Triton, I'm not dead. So go for the kill. Unless he literally has Wild Bullet. Right, even high-end Triton does like, what, 800? Okay, so that did 300 a round, by the way. Oh, I can't kill even with that trap. Oh, I messed up a little bit. I thought a wand out of a trapped thing would kill. So shield. At least we know that he's almost certainly hitting with Storm. You wouldn't do another Triton. Yeah, that's what I thought. But honestly, that's a pretty good hit. So I'm at barely 1,000. Yeah. Wow, dude. You know, the universal res from the gear simply is not helping. Like, it is, but like, I don't feel like it's making the diffy. Do I do... I don't know if that... Was that even smart? Chad, hear me out. I feel like... Do this, wanted. Right? Is that crazy? Oh my lord. Triton and Kraken spam? The two closest call... Honestly, we had a closer call than this against a double buffed Kraken earlier. But also, that was like, how did he do that? This random ass minion. I think now we want. And as long as my wand does like 100... Wow. That man Tritoned, Zilla'd, and Krakened me. You got shielded on. Don't ever disrespect me like that. Don't ever do that to me, my boy. Can they use Stormlord? I think they can. Because I feel like the Labyrinth is when they start. And this is obviously well down, bro. Wait, the craziness begins. I feel like this is where the bosses, they know how to, they know how to hit. I'll say that. But he's dead, right? Oh my god! The way that man collapsed. Alrighty. No drops whatsoever is a little crazy. Like, literally 0 drops to be heard of, my boy. Get ready to get out twice round 1 in Azteca. Listen, we get there when we get there. By then, this pet that we're working on will have double resist and energizing battery and dealer. Surely. So, we're totally okay. I won't have to worry about it by then. Guys, am I being nonchalant about the pet? Isn't a bad pet like a very, like... Obviously, it's gonna happen. You're not... Every run won't give you a perfect pet. Honestly, for how many runs we've done, like, the proportion of pets with good runs is higher than I would have thought. I feel like we're due for a run where we just simply don't make a good pet. That being said, this one is not that one. He's gonna be fine. I believe, man. I believe. Oh, we should leave a mark here. That way we can spam him. Wait, chat, do y'all think the dream is alive to make it to Storm Riven? I will do the Trialist Fears tomorrow if we make it to Storm Riven today. As in, the Triton boss. Because then I think it's very doable, right? Or maybe we do the Lunarium. I don't know. We'll see. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen to him. The starting pips is the biggest beginning of the Arc 2 difference. Yeah. They just start with so many... Wait, leave a mark? Did I? I don't think I did. Yeah, leave a mark here. You're going to be coming back here like 8 times. Alrighty. This is a fire boss, I believe. And it is also at the level of floating lands. I think I've nearly died to a lot of these bosses. But it didn't happen, to be fair. I just feel like if you nearly died on like, what? Like an ice. That's not really a good sign for a fire. So, hey, I'm locked in. As I said, after yesterday, I decided the locked in needs to happen, man. Naomi's pet was perfect. I know, dude. How did we ever do that, bro? How to go to bed for class? How's a Mally fight? The pod is, it was maybe one of the closest Malister fights ever. But it was so because of fire being fire, bro. I'm telling y'all. Okay. I think Prism is good.
You will not take magic stick.
It is a fire. That hole has 1,000 health. Wait, I wasn't ready. I would have put some set shields for that hole, bro. He starts with pips. They're really first. Do I dare enchant this and then blade and then immolate? I don't think you want a wildfire. That's just silly. I'll blade. I don't think the first move can be bad if you blade, right? Really? Nah, bro, this is outrageous. That hole better not Orthros me. I'll be pissed. I'll actually be pissed. I feel like Orthros is like a ridiculous hit compared to everything else. Like Frog, like dude, that's doing that much and I have fire res. That's without buffs. They're doing like a quarter of my health or like a fifth of my health, bro. And that whole buffed. I feel like a Bladed Orthros is going to be an unholy spell. Maybe I go for, I think, you know what? Yes. I was kind of contemplating it, but I feel like do that before he could even Orthros. Now, if he hits now, it's worse. He didn't do it, but bro, can we power? Oh my god. Hey, yo. Wait, dude, that was definitely like 1,200, 1,300 damage easily on me. And then a little less because of res. But he's dead. Bro, I'm telling you, Immolate is worth it. It is worth. Wow. I shouldn't have discarded that, but it's okay. Didn't discard both. Thank you to my man's ankle spanker. What the hell? Thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. Wait, I'll do you one better. I made a tier list of every world a few months ago. Check out that video, but my top 3, I gotta put Marleybone, Dragonspire, and the level 180 Darkmoor. Those might be my top 3 at the moment. Little bit of recency bias. Sure, that happens. That's inevitable. But I do gotta put Darkmoor way, way up. I love that world, bro. I love what they did. I love the ambiance. I feel like my only issue was the mechanics. You know, why are you spanking ankles? How do you spank an ankle? Also, that Phoenix was kind of big, but now I feel like he can't really do anything, right? Like, do I Blade Dragon? Maybe? Oh, Polaris is up there too. My bad. I'd put Polaris up there. Dude, Arc 3 in general. If we're talking like top 5, I would say Imperia and Polaris are also up there for me. 100%. But also, I didn't know if you wanted like top 5, top 3. I don't know, man. All right, let's do... I think that is safe. Even with this blade, because I do have a little bit of res. I don't know what would have happened if he had trapped into a elephant, but no way I would have taken 1,300, right? Oh, I might have. No. No. Nah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Bop! Okay, that's good, but he actually has a lot of HP left. And I can't Prism till the overtime's done. Wait, hot take. Heal. Because now I'm worried. I don't know why, but I am. But he wouldn't know to trap. I just don't believe it. Another Phoenix? Okay, this one's a little weird. How much is that doing? 500, dude. Yeah, do y'all feel the difficulty spike? I feel like this is so noticeable to me. I mean, they are going first, which I kind of was going first a little bit. I have a feeling if you do this, the tick will boost on him, and then he'll die through the res. Before I get Blade Trap hit. Before that happens. Wow. That was with my fire res. My gear does give a little bit of extra fire res. I don't have like 9 res. I have like 20 something. I think he's dead. I guess I should have hit. But you're dead? Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Well, this is 100% accuracy, and I'm not dead. So we're good. Right? Okay. We're good, we're fine. Oh my god. Hey, hold up. That was a throw right there. Nah, that's fine. As I said, I'm locked in. Starting now, I'm locked in. Don't worry about it, guys. I just, the bosses are getting kind of hard. Damn, the HP is a little low, man. Is there any gear that gives HP coming? I feel like there really isn't. Oh. That is a wild coincidence. But that's not better. I feel like that's pretty ass, right? Level 50, just HP. I'd rather kill them with damage and accuracy. So, L drop. Alrighty. I think there's only one boss left in this area. If you remember Catacombs and after Darkmoor, the gear was buns. What do you mean? Like, yes, well, they've done a lot of weird things with gear. I feel like some gear is, like, it's been buns. There's, like, a real stretch of the game where the gear is very buns. Already in floating lands. Yeah, and honestly, I said this, like, the vision is going to be a little bit different. Longer streams. When I am live, I'm going to try to, like, maybe not speed run, but, you know. Hold up, we got to switch realms. These idols, they're very hard to get in the same realm. Am I going to solo Castle Darkmoor? I'm going to try. I'm going to try, my boy. That's a hard one. That, like, if it was easy, everyone would, but maybe because Fire has good anti-shields and Darkmoor has all these shields, maybe there's a little something. Remember the glitch here where you can pick up that item infinitely? What, the tomato basket glitch? I used that, but I didn't realize it was like a really bad glitch. I did use it, fun fact. And then they suspended my ass. That was such a wild time. It literally was so, like, it didn't even really matter in my opinion. Like I didn't use it thinking, oh, look at me getting a massive advantage. I was selling like 100 gold at a time, which I think is nuts. But hey, man, that's how it be. Didn't even realize it was not meant to be. I thought it was just one of those things that like, oh, you made it to Azteca, here. Have a fun little, you know. I thought it was like that type of thing. But apparently not. Apparently not, my boy. I remember you talked about it. What, the tomato basket? Oh my, dude, that lives in my head rent free. That's the only time I've ever gotten my account, like, that was like such a scare. I was so young back then too. I deadass was like 15, I think, when this happened. So it wasn't, I wouldn't even do it as an adult now because first off, there's so many better ways to get gold. That's the part that's kind of nuts. That it wasn't even like one of those things. By the way, they have 1,300 health now. Don't take it, like, you know, don't take it light. Because if they blade trap Centaur, you're dead. Are they Centauring? Okay. I don't mind that. Didn't one time someone logged in your account? No. Oh, okay, that's different. That was when I was an adult, but they were impersonating KI. And frankly, that's illegal. So, my fault for thinking people wouldn't, like, commit a crime. You know, man? They were like, bro, they were like copying the seal and whatnot. You know, so like, it was like a pretty sophisticated scam, in my opinion, you know? So that's not my fault. That's not my fault. That was like, sure, I know better now, but that's not my fault. That wasn't me actually doing anything that bad, bro. Let's see, did I get sent? Oh, never mind. I thought I got to collect. Yo, Samuel, that's wild. I saw it. I saw the comment, bro. What are you doing? Why are you putting that in the chat? What's happening? Alrighty. Yeah, blade into a meteor if you can help it. Although, is that worth it? They have 1,300 health? No way, right? We saw that. Hey, we saw that, bro. Also, you retracted it and then put it in again, my boy. Did those weirdos that called your D never get in trouble? I mean, I guess I could have pressed charges for, like, something. I think that would have been very, very valid, but I didn't. Because I felt like, also, even if I wanted to, the next week after that happened, the whole COVID, you know, this was like March. When this happened, like, my dean got called by some random ass people, making up whatever. I think it was February 2020. Like, we're talking the very, very end. And then, like, a week or two later, the entire world shut down. So I was like, whatever, man, at this point. Low-key, what are the odds? What are the odds that all of that happened, bro? That was maybe the worst week of my life. Like, that ass. Typo? It's not a typo, bro. What are you talking about? No, you didn't typo anything. You're being weird. I'm about to fight this fight. It's because he's British. Wait, who, me? Damn, bro, the serifs are seraphing. Hey, yo. Oh, yeah, don't remind me. What, COVID? Yo, my fault, my fault. Hey, at least we're past it now, you know, man. Bro, honestly, in my head, I thought we would never be past it. Hey, thank you to Emmy for the tier 1. Thank you for the year. Hey, can we get some W's in the Twitch chat for the 12-month sub on Twitch? Thank you for the love. Hey, shout out to all of y'all, my boy. Thank you to everyone that's subbing, gifting subs as well, donoing. Y'all been going crazy recently. Thank you to all of y'all, man. Thank you for everyone supporting monthly on YouTube and Twitch. Shout out to all my people gifting members and subs as well. All of y'all are a part of the reason why I can do this, man. Ooh, ass. Okay. There you go. There you go. Put the right pet on. I think this is the last boss that I remember. Wait, no, this is faster. I don't want to hear it from anyone. This is on another level. It is a life boss, so let's do that. I know I haven't made it this quickly to Storm as a Riven. This is literally the last boss, I think. I think there's just a bunch of minions after this, which is wild. I'm surprised these grown-ass men were harassing you in PvP. You know what's so wild? I wasn't even, like, this is the biggest the stream has been. But I feel like I'm also, like, maybe more mentally able to deal with it. So, but, like, you would think, not that I want to summon it, you know, man. But, like, you would think it wouldn't have happened back then. I think people were just crazy, man. And that's all it is. You sure you equipped the right pet? I have to use this pet because my other pet got critical. And we said we wouldn't use crit till they also have crit. Because otherwise it's a ×2 multiplier. It's like a very, like, it like really changes the way the game plays. Like, I wouldn't even be struggling in the floating lands. Honestly, lock in. This hoe can regenerate. I remember that he regenerated before. So maybe go for a bigger hit. I don't mind a cheeky little bubble. Cheeky little Bob. I'm saying if they're willing to call you Dean, I'm surprised they didn't go a step further. I mean, dude, all of it's illegal, though. So at a certain point, oh, okay. This guy cheats. No, he doesn't cheat. You're thinking of a tree in Wintertusk, probably. It looks very similar. But no. This man is very... But he do be... Like, that's so much, bro. God damn. 40? I mean, yeah, it's a little whack. I do think don't hit him in a way where you're not one-shotting. Because I do remember he, like, revives and regenerates and all of that, right? And if they're second, that could be very bad. I could kill a minion, lose my Fire Dragon dot, and then it could get revived. So I think you do have to be mad careful. But... Wait, oh my god, I have a filthy-ass combo. I'm sure y'all see it. We Blade... Dragon... And before the tick expires, give up the dot for a Sunbird. What is that? How much does this do? Oh. Can you relax? Okay, thank you. I need both trees to not hit. I think that is a very good idea. Surely, right? The hell? Bro, we're so aggro, but even a fizzle or going second could make it totally not worth it. Oh my god. I mean, I feel like we're doing well. That hoe's obviously dead. He doesn't have pips to heal him, so it's actually a decent time. I can buff Sunbird, right? Oh my god, that's actually such a perfect combo. Oh my god, stop it, stop it. Wait, that's a good combo. Dragon Sunbird? You can easily do it at 7 pips as well. So basically, I'm going to give up the remainder of the Fire Dragon because I only have 1 round left anyways and do way more damage. And with my stats, it should do like, what, 1.5k, 1.6k? Wow. Wait, I really like this. Is that not like a filthy... Oh, Bob! I feel like that's a filthy right there. That's gotta be, my boy. That's a blade, a bubble, and you give up a dot for even more. Start 1800. Wow. Wow, dude. Wait. Vial of the Stormy Seas? Yo, give me something, bro. I feel like that's literally just a Stormlord amulet. What the hell? Oh, I would have loved that on the Storm. Dude, Windstorm is so good. You know what's so wild to me? In my opinion, Windstorm should be a fire spell. As in, fire should be the one that gets a trap that's on everyone. Or at least Myth. Those are the trap-based schools. Why does Storm get something that's like that good? Wait, hold up. You have a mark, my boy. Let's get it. I think we're out of this area, y'all. Also, Storm Riven is like very like I don't know, speed runnable. So we ain't stopping. We ain't stopping. Right? I remember this part, it was just a lot of minions. If I'm not mistaken. What's the best 7-pip AoE? Orthrus. Or I guess you could argue that it's Stormlord, but I don't think. I think for what you get on Myth, I think Orthrus is by far the best. Would you rather be guaranteed a fizzle every fight? Or Curse to go second? Oh, I'd take the guaranteed fizzle. You could recall. Oh, that's wild. Is that better than this? Wait, now we're looking at gear, bro. Hold up. I didn't even realize. 14 damage? It might be better. Damn, is it already? We're already getting gear that's better? I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind it. By the way, I hope we're getting gold. Yeah, because we have to buy Shantas. Like a lot of them. The level up already? I didn't even realize that was a level up. God damn, okay. And we got a hat? I mean, I'll keep it. Wait, so what is the... You get a little bit of HP. I mean, no, I don't think it's worth it. It's very close. If it was a little bit more HP, I would do it, but... It ain't worth. It ain't worth. Still on that whack mount. Could use me as a mount. Are you good? Yo, who is this, man? You didn't even spell her name right. You spelled Aaliyah with an E. Why did you... That's wild. You didn't even do it right, man. Well, hold on. We gotta, like, actually sell... Because I need more. And we can sell all of this. I don't really care about that. The Helm of the Supremacy. Get that. I hate Supremacy. That's my least favorite thing. Wait, is that good? When did I get this? Yes. When did I get this? Wait, surely we use this. Am I willing to give up 14 res? No, but actually, maybe it's not worth. You know what? I want fire res. I don't remember when I got that. Well, okay. Was that a quest reward? I didn't even get hype over. I would have been hype. I mean, that's fine. You know what? All good. Happens. I do want to buy some Shantas. Yeah, dude, look at this. We can actually buy very easily now. This is what I do normally off stream, but it's like a lot easier. And now we're cooking. Now for the rest of the stream, we should be, you know, very easily able to, you know. It's not worth. I just don't think we need damage the way we need HP and fire resist if I'm going to use Immolate, you know. Yeah, that pet was going wild. That man was choking on something, bro. That man was giving somebody something. I'll say that in the bazaar, bro. I feel like Alec must be running a side business based on what I heard. A madness. All right, hold up. Is this a pet, right? Yo, can you please not fail? Like Defy is great. Like, give me proof so that I feel like, you know. I do think we need to get a double resist pet. I don't even think it's possible to do anything beyond Celestia without something like a Maycast, a double resist. Ignore the stitch. You got to pay attention to the cutie patootie in the face cam. Yeah, I agree. Y'all hating on the stitch. It's gonna change every stream, so it doesn't matter, my boy. Unless you're talking about my IRL stitch, in which case that's messed up. I'm gonna have problems. I'm gonna have some serious ass problems, my boy. Alrighty. Let's get it. Bro, we are speed running still. Oh my god. But a bopple. Wait, like, what did I put in my water today, bro? What did they put in my water? The hell? Hey, this is how Arc 2 is gonna be, though. honestly, after yesterday, I realized I just had a very... Today, we had some weird, uncomfortable fights. I feel like a couple of them in this area, but Master, I thought I was dead. I feel like it did something. It did something to me, man. Y'all have no idea the lengths I would go to get a Dalia mount in this game. You couldn't have tortured that information out of me, man. You really couldn't have. You couldn't have Chinese water tortured that information out of my... That's wild. Listen, when we were all growing up, I'm sure we all thought that, but guys, we're grown up now, man. Control yourself, goddammit, man. How's this a thing? If you die in R2, or you're doing life. I gotta... It depends on where I die. Or if I feel like I've achieved what I wanted to achieve. It depends. I'm not promising anything. Nice, nice. Hopefully. We need you to get a new IRL wardrobe. Yeah, I haven't really bought clothes, like new clothes, in a very long time. It's bad. But also, think about it like this. I'm saving for the day where I can get my own place and stream forever. Because while I'm paying rent, unfortunately, right? Obviously, I hope this never happens, but unfortunately, there could come a day where I don't own it, and maybe YouTube, Twitch doesn't go well, and then I gotta find something else, right? But if I own my own place, I've made a real step in the direction against, and I can be a full-time streamer forever. So low-key, that's the way I look at it. Anything that I don't need, I just don't spend. You know, man? Although, I am thinking, now that the schedule is the way that it is, I've been thinking about, I don't know, maybe some things to upgrade the stream. You know, that I'll do. That I'll spend all the while. My man said, gotta get past Belloc and Safari before swapping. I agree. I feel like that's like the big one, right? Let's get it. Okay, never mind. Let's not get it. Take a sponsorship? I mean, I'd have to get reached out and whatnot, you know, man? Own in the Bay Area? Well, I'm not saying that I'm gonna do it in the Bay. I rent in the Bay, and it's honestly not as bad as people say. Like, here's the thing. It's not like... If I lived every day of my life here, I would want more, right? But also, I consider it the privilege of a lifetime to be able to stream. Like, that's a thing, right? And if that's like, you know... So, but I do, you know, I feel like I could take a step further one day. You gotta believe it, man. You gotta believe it. By that logic, do you need Taco Bell? No, I do, though. Like, that's the thing. To me, I do. Bob! Do your videos bring in guap like the streams? I mean, it depends on the video. I try. Sometimes they do. I feel like it depends. Hey, like, hey, if y'all watch the videos, it supports. It supports a lot, TBH, because it's like, sometimes, you know, the stream comes down and maybe y'all aren't feeling like prime subbing. And then, you know, I got to think about that, you feel me? So it's like that type of stuff, you know? Not every stream is going to be the same, you feel? And that's fine. I still don't mind, you know? Alrighty. I think that's the last quest. We just have to find the... Okay, I need to stop doing that. Really? Well, hold on, put that on, at least. Yo, they're really trolling, bro. Alright, do that. Oh my god, man. God stood up tonight. Good to hop on an old reliable Saw stream. Hey, man, she don't deserve you. I'm assuming it's a she or he. They don't deserve you, man. Hey, man, they're not good enough for you, man. God damn it. The speed run. I was really speed running until now, man. I can't believe it. It's fine. Honestly, we're doing well. Quick goon break. Sorry about that. Basically, I found it. It was from 2016. Skelamistic was spitting sneaky riz at Terra. Yo, thank you for letting me know, man. Yo, I'm sorry, but that was an ugly laugh. Good lord. No, but like, why did you think I needed to know that? That man made me wait 30 minutes. I hope you weren't goon breaking. What the hell, man? Oh my god, man. That man said there's beef that you need to hear about 30 minutes ago, and that was it. Are you good? Bro, how many years ago? Shameless. Absolutely shameless, bro. Wait, like, is there actually... So you just made it up and there was beef. I was Josh and I thought you wanted to know the deeds. Wait, like, I genuinely cannot tell if you're being serious. I cannot tell if you're being serious. You thought that my life would benefit from that information? Like, I'm not even trying to be that guy. I'm just trying to figure out why. I feel like your opinion of me has to be different. Because that, I could have gone my whole life without that info. Oh my god, man, you're moving so fast. I just feel like Celestia's not bad till... Well, this area got a little weird, but... I feel like I'd rather get to the juicy bits, you know, man? Like, that's the thing. I'm on vengeance time. You feel me, bro? Alrighty. Now we find the prisoners. Or not the prisoners. The engineers. Or whatever. I think we do. I think we do. And that's what we had to come here for. So that's what's up. It was good, Blake. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, guys. We're about to be in Storm Ribbon. I think the storm fight at the end of Storm Ribbon, that might be where we end. Because I feel like that'll take... I mean, maybe not, though. Do I do the... I feel like the Lunarium would be nice. I'm scared I'm going to die in the Lunarium a little hard, man. Because it's 4v1s. Who would have thought? But see, I feel like now I am more likely to just Blade Meteor. Or maybe just Blade Meteor. You know, man? I don't know, bruh. If Sauce changed his name to Got the Sauce, it could be changed to Got the Milk. I don't know what you just said. Sure, man. Yeah, definitely. There's juicier stuff, too. I'll be back in 30 minutes if interested. What, you're going on another goon break? Yo, what's happening, man? This dude is not being for real. I don't know what the hell this is anymore. Let's get it. Let's get it, my boy. Let's get it. I might do the Lunarium. We're that close, right? And if I do, then... Yes, the Crustacean Empire is a little bit long. But realistically, I could do the Trilospheres, I think. Realistically, right? Pretty easily. You can't find more wild comments on any other stream? Yeah. Wait, but that's kind of nice. There's something beautiful about it. And you also don't know if I'll just die, bro. I might just get double buff cracking into the death like I did earlier. So basically, everything's amazing about this stream. It's just a must come, you know, man? A must come as stream, you know? And that's the only way to describe it. Yo, where they at, man? Where's the ship? Is that not... I didn't break it, right? Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. The ship. The airship. The Legion of Goon shenanigans really revolutionized the chat it did, bro. Now we have memes. Every time we die, we have memes, bro. Okay. Talk to Captain Fog. Now, I feel like he doesn't even give you anything to do, right? Can you do a video for the new update on console? Wait, was there a new update recently? I'm down. But if you're talking about Aquila, there's no way, right? I mean, that is new. It's just, you know, I don't know if that was like, you know. Is there anything else that happened? I feel like if there's anything else, then I don't know about it. But also, I do have videos about Aquila on the channel. It's just not like, it doesn't say for a console, but that's just because it was on PC a little bit ago, right? Unless there's another update. If there is, let me know. Honestly, if y'all have any video ideas, always, please, I'm all ears, man. Some of y'all do be cooking. Sometimes, but also, if I didn't, you know, make something that you suggested, maybe a new one. I'm so tired of hearing make a smasher pass on the Legion of Goon, man. That's not gonna work for a video. That's just obviously not gonna work, man. Why would that be a video? Like, genuinely, what are we doing, bro? God damn it. I feel like that like, something that people would actually watch. Maybe you would watch it, but also, like you know, like, the overall audience, man. Oh, my God. I'm hearing more things along those lines. That's wild. We're in Storm Riven now. Now, in my opinion, this area is a goddamn embarrassment for an area. It's literally no bosses, just minions. However, in Storm Riven Hall, there is a fight that I'm worried about. That is the goal that I made today. So if I make it there, I'm happy. But I'm wondering, do we go even further? Do we dare fight? I feel like if the storm fight's already something I'm scared about, why would I ruin it even more for myself, right? Wait, leave a mark here. That way you're really going crazy. Wow, dude. Are you going to get to the monster Athame? Maybe when it's not OP, because it's a guaranteed drop. But also by then, I should just have better gear, right? My man said, fine, then do the Smasher Pass video on Discord. Y'all have lost. So basically, no matter what, you need the Smasher Pass video. Oh my God. I think we can beat Celestia tonight. No way. I think you forget that the Crustacean Empire is a pretty long area. That being said, easily I could do that and Trial Spheres in the stream. I bet we could do all of Celestia that remains tomorrow. I do think that's probably what's, no matter how far we make it today. And that way we're really, I feel like Arc 2, I don't know, man. Like, we're gonna have to keep that energy. And then I'll be, but there is a really hard fight coming. Thank you to Wolfie for the 51 months. Thank you for the love. Oh my God, I just realized how close we are to the 750 members. Thank you to Wolfie for becoming a new member. We're one step closer. Thank you to the love, my boy. Sauce looks more breedable every time I see him. Oh my God. You've never fought the bosses here? What do you mean? Oh, the secret bosses? Well, they're side quests. I don't think you can unlock them without doing the side quest, which means I can't. That would break the no side quest rule, I think. Unless I'm mistaken, but I feel like that is how it is, right? Alrighty. I don't know where I gotta go, but I'm in the wrong place. Oh, wait, never mind. This is, yes, I meant to do this. Wow, look at that. W movement. Sauce is both anti-horn and super horn. No, listen, I'm as horny as the next guy. I am. I agree. But at least I'm also like, you know, like I'm civilized. I think there's a, you could do both, man. You could do both. Please, man. Chat full of saints? No. Listen, I'm a horny guy. I'll say it loud. You can quote me on that. I might be the horniest of them all, but there's certain, you know, like you can acknowledge that and not be ridiculous. I'm just saying, man. Bro reads the most sus of comments. I mean, I guess. Do a video where you have to beat Wizard101 without any spells from your main class. That's a whole live stream idea. That would be pretty cool. But I mean, that would be more of like, I'd live stream it. Maybe upload it later. I have thought about it. Bro. Like other ideas for PvE challenge. I mean, it's gonna happen. One day, we will be successful. We will, my boy, we will. And it'll be amazing. What's the most down bad you've been? Oh, the list just goes on, bro. I think the worst thing, well, down bad as in like, I mean, I feel like I've told this story. Basically, when I moved into college freshman year, I had like, it was like puppy love, bro. Like, it was like really innocent, romantic love. To what, like, it was, it felt real. Like, you know, to like someone that lived right next door to me because it was a co-ed dorm. And we were, you know, we were very good friends. We were very close. And then I asked them out this one time. They said, they said something like, not a yes, not a no. It was like very ambiguous, which I didn't like. And back then, to me, I didn't really see the vagueness as a bad thing. But in my opinion, that's a red flag. But basically, they didn't say yes or no. But a week later, keep in mind, I'm next door. They were getting it on, and I could hear every detail. And that to me was down bad. That night changed the hell out of me. Because I knew what was happening on the other side of that wall. But yeah, that was bad, bro. That was bad. But I feel like I've told that story before. Him. No, it was not a him. I literally just made a point. No. What do you mean him? I didn't say him. No. Her. Y'all, I'm not going to do this with y'all. I'm not going to do, man, that got me depressed. Yeah, that was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Should have asked to watch. No, dude, it sucked. And I couldn't even leave because I had to do like homework and whatnot, bro. I was so pissed that whole like week. Oh my God, bro. That's just messed up, right? Isn't that brutal? I feel like it would have been different if she had just said no. Because then I would have been like, okay, fine. It's not meant to be. I would rather just get rejected than that. That was genuinely worse than a real rejection. But that changed me. That might have been, honestly, that really... I feel like that started a villain arc that didn't resolve for a while, bro. Because I was like, I gave up. I was like, okay, that's how it's going to be, apparently, bro. You like, you know, like, you don't even get an answer, and that's how you find out that it's not meant to be, man. 100% you said him. Well, it wasn't a him. I probably said them. It was a she, but also I don't really care, honestly. If you want to say that, I'd like, be childish. Honestly, bro, I don't give a damn. Like, of all that, like, I feel like if you're focusing on that part and not what happened, you're actually wild. Like, I'm pouring my heart out. God damn it. I think you have enough energy now to level up your pet. Well, I'll level up when I'm about to level up. You're right, though. Okay. Should have knocked on the door and ran away. Imagine, bro. Oh my god. Yo. No, but like, what would that have done for me? How would I have benefited from that? Come on, that was bad. I'll be honest, I got rejected a lot freshman year. But also, I wasn't like, it sucked, bro, because like in high school, I didn't have like a social life. So I was really figuring it out, but at least I was at the point where I could, but it was bad, bro. Left, right, and side. But that one was the worst because that one I actually like really cared about the outcome, and I didn't even get a real yes or no. Yeah, this man said ding dong ditch your next door neighbor that you confess your feelings to, by the way. That's wild, man. You should have had even crazier. Oh, I should have gone even crazier in my room so she could hear. Wait, but low key, I hate admitting to this. When that happened, my first reaction was, let me try to make them jealous. So I kind of went on like, as I said, it started a villain arc. But also, that's like messed up as hell. You shouldn't be with someone for revenge on some, but it happens. It happens. Bro, I was so toxic. But also, dude, I was like learning how to be a human, you know? Like, it sucks, because it's like, if I did that now, that'd be embarrassing, you know? But that was bad, bro. It was bad. Honestly, you say that like it's a meme, but I low-key kind of did that, bro. These girls missing out, they now look at me. Yo, I couldn't even. Yo, thinking a cookie eater, think of the 11 months, think of the prime. I said, now look at me. Oh my god, bro. Wild. That did not hit the way I thought it would. They didn't know how awesome that sauce could really be. Yeah, sure. That's a dangerous mindset. Wait, like what? Oh, like they rejected me, let me make them jealous? Yeah, because the person you're trying to make them jealous with is getting used. So that's hella messed up, and I wouldn't do that now. And if that thought has ever crossed your mind, don't do it, bro. Because that's hella messed up. That's like, you know, you're playing mind games, and people are just trying to find love out here, man. So low-key, I'm ashamed. But also, this was like 9 years ago, goddamn near. What did she say? Not yes. She said that she knew that I had feelings, or something like that. But she didn't say anything after. It was like awkward. Also, she invited me to the farmer's market the morning after that. And then a week later that happened. I was like, come on, bro. So like, it was ambiguous, in my opinion. But also, I don't know, maybe knowing, see, I'm like so manly and like experienced and like, you know, like now I think I'd be able to read the subliminal like signs, you know, man. Like now, I don't think that would, honestly, now I'd be like, this is not worth my time and get me out. Like, because like, it's just like, that's what happens, you know, man. Taking you to a farmer's market so you can plow the field or something. I don't even know what we got there, man. There's still the Wiz-Huz if you're desperate enough. What? Oh, yeah, sure. Definitely. Because that's what I wake up in the morning and think about every day. Wait, because that's what you think that is wild, man. My man said she invited you to something she liked. Yeah, but like the morning, so it was like at night, 11 p.m. I confessed my feelings. And then like 8 a.m. because I had to wake up early for this thing. The next morning, we're going somewhere. And they had no feel. That's kind of weird, bro. I get not having feelings. That's totally fine. You're not gonna have feelings for everyone, obviously. But like, that's kind of weird, bro. I think that's kind of like, to me, that's never sat right with me. Like, I'm not saying like don't be friends at all, like, but like, my boy, the eight hours after, most of that was just us sleeping. Like, you're like, as in being unconscious. So like, literally in my mind, I don't know, man.
You throw the lever
it was whack.
and a celestial
It was whack.
power
But I think she felt bad, which is, oh, that's such a bad place to be, bro. I feel like the more details, I don't think I've talked about all of these details, but the more details, the worse, you know. I think she literally just, it was like I feel bad for him, which, oh, I hate that. That genuinely might be the worst place to be. What if she had like trust issues? I don't know. I don't care. Clearly, if she didn't get me then, she doesn't deserve me at my best, or whatever they say. So at this point, I just feel like, you can't be playing with people's emotions like that. But I get it, you know, I'm not blaming anyone. I also probably did something stupid too. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, I would have taken a no and maybe a couple of weeks to not hang out, and then we would have been back to normal. Then that would have been fine. But then, is that just a guy thing? I don't know, man. Maybe an ego boosted her. Maybe. I honestly, I do feel like she was ego maxing. I think that is what was happening. Because like, it's like, you know, like maybe you're not into them, but the attention, right? Sucks, bro. Based sauce? How's that based? That's not based at all, bro. It's actually kind of pathetic. Like, that was the most down bad I've ever been. Honestly, since then, I feel like I haven't been pursuing in a relationship, like, actually since then. So maybe I'm just traumatized, if you really think of it. So maybe it's a bad thing, bro. Because this was, like, many years ago. Like, I've gone on dates, but I haven't, like, seeked out a relationship in a while. So I don't know, maybe we should start looking for dudes. That was not the moral of the story. Y'all are so weird, bro. The fact that y'all heard me share that story and you focused on you thinking I said him instead of her is so wild to me. Hey, that's wild. Hey, do better, man. She clearly didn't have trust issues with the other guy. Yeah, I was about to say, like, so what? Everything changed 6 days later. Hell no. Hell no. Where am I going for this portal piece? Is it here? I don't know where I'm going. She had you like that. Yeah, it was kind of bad. It was like a canon event. It really was a canon event, though, like, if you think about it, because it, like, had lasting... Who the hell? I literally... I don't have trust issues, but I definitely have some issues. I got something, bro. Dudes are really chill? Wait, what do you mean? There was nothing chill about that from my perspective. Alrighty, hold up. Let's go crazy. You don't know how to understand bad. I need this. What? Oh my god. Hey, yo. Guys, where is the last portal piece? It doesn't tell me where to go because it says it's 600 away for some reason. That doesn't make any sense. Why would it be 600 away? They're gonna have to respawn it. This is an outrage. Where were you going? I thought there were portal pieces there in that area. I think someone else collected it. He's making me tweak. I'm sorry for all the people that I'm pissing off by walking. I just couldn't find it. So now I gotta go back to the original one. Which I didn't want to do this, but now I have to do it. God damn it. Sorry, guys. You know, I'm in Stormriven on the first day in Celestia. So, maybe put some respect on that, honestly.
Let's smoke all of them.
Maybe. Honestly, it's been a great stream. We've had the unk alerts, the stories. I mean, honestly, a couple of close calls that I did not expect. Wild, man. Yeah, talk to the big forehead dude. This massive forehead dude. I remember the big forehead dude. This is the only boss that we fight here, by the way. However, guys, I do think we'll make it to Stormriven kind of quick. Am I doing the Lunarium? I'm scared about the Lunarium, bro. I'm scared about both the Lunarium and the Storm boss at the end of Stormriven Hall. Those are, I think, the big hurdles before just the end, you know? My man said tell his ass? Wait, why? Wait, what is he telling me? When's the IRL stream happening? I mean, I could do it. I want to see Sauce's Hinge profile. I mean, it's dry as hell there. Dry as the Conda does, but I haven't, like, used it. I haven't, like, responded. So, it's like, abandoned at the moment. But, so, it's not, like, up to date, I guess is the best way to put it. But that's fine. Maybe y'all will match with me. Maybe someone watching. Yo, by the way, if you match with me, like, yo, Isaiah, what the hell, bro? I swear, I say the word uncle or this man's is fiending. Yo, really? Thank you for the 440 jewels. What the hell, man? Hey, thank you for the love, but also, what the hell? Bro said dry as a con the desert. It's bad, bro. It's not pretty, I'll say that. I had a medallion piece here, right? I am very bad at finding things. Any Riz advice? I would say your best advice is to start with a compliment. I don't think people compliment enough when introducing themselves. But that's like such easy advice. Just like, also, girls really like it when you notice. This is for like boy, girl, like you're the boy. Girls really like it when you notice something that isn't as much about their physical appearance, but it's more about a choice, like their shoes or something, or their earrings. But like, guys don't look at that kind of stuff. But if you start with that and then go into like, you know, then you're good, you know, man. I'm telling you, that's something I've learned. That is actually like, anytime I've been on a first date, that always just do that and then start going, you know, man. What are your credentials? I've dated. I could date the whole world if I wanted. So there you go, my boy. I think it's not even, so what's your Riz advice? Honestly, I'm saying be nice. I'm basically saying be nice to start off. Don't just, because see, some people are given advice to be all like, you know, weird and cocky and aloof. That's such terrible advice if you're looking for a relationship. So low-key, don't take that advice. I'm giving y'all, you know, I'm giving y'all the free advice right now. Alrighty, do that. I think you got it. Rizonomics. Yeah, call me the professor of Rizonomics. I want to see Sauce get with Mikey. You know, notice how all of these are like homosexual relations, and I'm not, which is nothing wrong with that. But notice, like, what are we? I'm it's all good, but like, I'm not like. My bet said Riz Master Sauce. Hey, yo, what did the pet get at Epic? I got critical. I'm really mad about that. It's fine though. You'll find love when you aren't looking for it. Wait, that's terrible advice. That's terrible advice. You gotta look a little bit. Bro, we live in a world where someone can swipe right and that's it. Like, you gotta look a little bit. Yo, don't take that advice, bro. That's bad advice. I'm not saying you should always be looking, but don't not look. You know, that's bad, bro. Your community may be weird, respectfully. I mean, aren't we all weird? Aren't we all weird, man? Weird, cocky, and aloof. Yeah, you don't want to be like that, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's the truth. It's the truth. As a certified gold, as a certified. Hey, thank you to Wolfie for the 5 bomb.
At 2:41 a.m. and we.
The hell is
MDM
this?
secrets safe with me.
What is he yapping about, y'all? I never spent a night in a parking lot at 2:40 a.m. with you. I don't know what this is. I don't get it. I want to read this comment. As a certified girl, my advice is to notice the small things. Literally, if it's the first time you're seeing them in a while, hair. Hair. I'm telling you. I don't know a single girl that has had the same hair for more than a month. There's always something. It's a life hack. Hey, thank you to Pyro Raptor. You just need an icebreaker, bro, and then you're good. Hey, thank you for the 2 bomb, Pyro Raptor. Yeah, this became a Wizard101 stream real quick. Just had to, you know, because I'm actually really experienced, so I wanted to make sure that y'all were also, you know, show her your max spellements. Yeah, that's like the that's the be all. That's the one. That's like the immediate, like, y'all are end game off of that type of move, you know, man. What's the best way to talk to a girl? I don't know what you're asking. Like, what approach? I don't really. I feel like my only recent experience has been on Hinge. But I feel like that's more than some people, so I'll take it, you know, man? It's weird, bro. I feel like I enjoy doing it, but first off, it's time consuming. And second off, you might enjoy talking to someone, but you don't want to be like, you know, like crazy in a relationship. Also, the Bay is crazy. I'll just say that. They got some crazy expectations. They want me to have a 401k, all my future planned out. They want me to know how many kids. It's wild, bro. Like, they're so career oriented. Like, it's like, it stresses me out. That's like my big, maybe it's my Hinge profile. Maybe my Hinge profile thinks I want that. I don't want that. I want someone that can just vibe. Like, that's crazy, bro. I'm already thinking about like my videos and streams too much to be thinking about the future. You can't imagine Sauce dating a toxic Latino. Why is that? Oh my God, man. Wait, I need to put this on. Also, are we fighting him? Use pedestal? I feel like we are, right? I just missed out on XP, but it's fine. Oh my God, it is. But it's a 1v1, so it's not the end of the world. As long as you have Prism, which we do. Get him out of here, my boy. Get him out of here. Best advice being single, low-key, got out of a 2-year relationship and never been better. I'm happy for you, man. I think my life is fine single. I think that's what every single person says, but you know, all good. Hey, thank you to Yo for the 5 bomb, my boy. Hey, see, now that's W advice. That's W advice. You gotta love yourself first. Me, I don't just love myself. I make love with myself. If I were like, that's, you gotta be there, bro. So at least, so if you're not there, don't look for love, in my opinion. My man said some people are happier single, some need a relationship. That's true. That is true. It's a very real thing, bro. Like, hypothetically, if I were, you know, like, if I saw me, like, walking down the street, I have that high an opinion of myself. Is that founded? I don't care. That's how I see myself. That's what's up. And I bet that is the height of all confidence. So there you go. We need to know these things because we don't want to put so much time and energy into someone who wants like 5 kids, I guess. But it's like, why would I want 5 kids? No, genuinely, like, who in the world would want 5 kids? This guy can't do anything without a minion, right? Someone just said Sauce would catcall himself. Yo, I know this sounds bad, but I would. All right, hold on, man. Like, I'm not even gonna disagree with that. But also, I don't know why I'm confident. It's just, maybe it's just, I think streaming has made this happen. Should I do this and then Prism again? I feel like I have to. He can't, I think the bubble was stupid, low-key. Sauce giving clavicular vibes. Never say that again. Never say that in my chat again. Yo, Queen Morgan, we've been fine. Until now. Until now. We have been totally good till that comment right there. Don't. Wait, I can't even fizzle my meteor, so we're good. I wasn't worried about him, bro. He's a 1v1. What I am worried about is the Storm Riven boss. That hoe has one of those, like, Orthrusing minions, and it's a Storm. That might actually be a first, second, like, we care. Let's hope. I'm sorry. Nah, Chad, I think we are doing the Lunarium. Maybe. How about this? We'll see how long it takes to get to the end of Storm Riven Hall, and then we'll see. I feel like it'll be a vibes decision. If I'm not feeling like, if that battle's like really hard, I might need to let you know. I might need to work my way up to it. You follow me, my boy? Alright, hold up. I do not have a mark there anymore. Aiden Sauce. Wow. Yo, I've never heard that. That's actually, you would think I would have heard that. I've never heard that before. That's crazy. I do not want to be Aiden Sauce. Bro, that corner of the internet, I can't stand it, bro. You know, every day I wake up wishing that Aiden Ross hadn't played Wizard101. Because I really do believe that every time he brings it up, oh, it pisses me off, bro. I don't know why it does. Like, it shouldn't bother me. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like it says something about the game, and not in a good way. Not in a good way. Talk to Vasek in Storm Riven Hall. We're one area deeper, my boy. Let's get it, my boy. Let's get it. We're going even further. You're afraid he's gonna ruin your job. Yeah, dude, yeah. I'm afraid that Aiden Ross is gonna ruin my job by playing Wiz. Yeah, definitely. You got me, man. Oh no! What will I... You should give these big questions a bit thought. I'd say most girls' rage are looking for serious commitment. Yeah, I guess, but I'm not thinking about marriage. I'm 26, bro. That's not... I don't care. And I'm immature for my age. So, like, you also gotta, like, multiply that. You know, man? It's hard, man. It's hard. It's hard to decide these things. You're right. What's wrong with Aiden Ross? I don't know, man. He just says the F word. Like, I'm not talking about, like, the non-slur one. That's why he got banned on Twitch. It's like genuinely, that's all I need to know. I'm sorry, there are some slurs that if you use them, I know everything I need to know. Get your ass out of my face. I like, don't want to engage with you on a personal level. That's just me. I feel like that's not, I don't have to think too much about that. Not to, like, be that guy, you know, not to be, like, all uppity about it, you feel me? Let's do that real quick, because, yikes. I like him already, but he didn't know he said that. That's why he got banned on Twitch. I think he was saying a whole lot of crazy, bro. I feel like the people that normalize that word is wild. And honestly, I think nowadays, especially if you're just watching clips, it's not bad. But, bro, back in the day, good lord. But also, I feel like that's just, like, internet culture, right? People are just crazy. Let's see. It's a way of communication. I get not needed, but not your vibe. Saying slurs that relate to, like, literal groups of people? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't think it's a way of... you know what I think it is? I don't think it's a way of communication. I think it's a sign of low intelligence. Because I feel like the English language has more than enough words for you to insult someone without having to put down a group of people, in my opinion. So to me, I think you're unintelligent if you use slurs. If that's like the only way you know how to insult people, to me, that's what it is. So that's where I stand on it, you know, man? I think hold up. Go for a little blade real quick. You follow me, my boy? My boy said he's projecting. What do you mean? I don't even think he played Wiz, by the way. Uncle Alert. Wait, what? What? I said I'm 26 and y'all had that reaction. I see it. This man said, damn. You're right 100%. Just like there's so many words. We'll call them like anything under the sun. Why does it have to put down a group of people? That's the part I don't get. So like you're saying that you're just uneducated then. Like if you have to like, right? Like is that not what it is? How are you today? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. We're actually making it very far into Celestia. We're doing it, man. We're doing it. I also don't have a problem with him on a personal level beyond that. I don't know much beyond that. And I don't think he's a bad person, but I feel like he can make better choices. And I feel like that's kind of like, that's going to determine whether I like someone or not, right? On a personal level, but it's not like beef, you know? What's my highest level wizard? I got all maxes. Are you asking me on a die equals delete? Because this is our best run with these rules on a fire. I could die at any moment. I really could die at any moment. So, hey, listen. It could be... Honestly, this boss that we're about to fight, I don't know if it's going to be that bad if we're first, but from second, I can see it being a problem, bro. You're already more than halfway done with Celestia? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here... I mean, we had to be, as I said. I'm built different now. I'm built so diffy, bro. We also made a new pet that I would have liked to get to Ancient, but you know what? Maybe we use it as a base, you know, man? Let's get it. Who the hell said that it's a form of communication? I mean, they were in the Twitch chat, but also I don't think you said it right. I get what you're saying, but I still disagree. You know, like you're saying that it's more of like a way of speaking. Maybe we're brought up in a certain way. That's like how you, and you're not trying to be hateful. I don't give a damn. You should know better if you're 20 something, bro. Like I'm sorry. To me, I feel like it's not that much effort to like, you know, maybe know what you're doing. No reason to be hateful. I'm saying, bro, I'm saying, you know. I feel like if you grew, it's not your fault if you grew up with it, but it's your fault if you continue doing it. Yup, I said it. I feel like you have to know the person well to say that. Wait, what? Damn, this is a deep ass. Ever since that goddamn horror story that I shared, y'all have been. Wait, but you know, we're real talking. This is real talk today. This is real talk, my boy. Here, let's get it, my boy. We got it? Nice. We're already in the final battle of this area, by the way. That is wild. That's actually wild, bro. Okay, but truly, if we're, I think we'll know for first or second, so we'll plan accordingly. Would I ever do a subathon? Dude, I feel like I'm gonna get evicted. I don't know how I'm getting away with this. I definitely do make way too much noise. Like, the walls are too thin. But I feel like because I'm not doing it, like, I don't know, I'm not doing it, like, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. and all that, right? I feel like I'm good. Is there a rule that you cannot yell in your apartment? Because low-key, it's my apartment. I'm leasing. So, I don't know, maybe I'm just, like, to me, I guess I have the mentality that I live in, like, a dorm, which obviously I don't. But, like, in college, bro, oh my god, the amount of complaints. But also, I was getting complaints at, like, whack-ass times. Like, bro, it was, like, 9 p.m. And they're like, oh, he's being loud. I had a neighbor, literally, that was like, oh, he's being loud. Like, I don't, like, bro, this is college. I'm gonna be loud at 9 p.m. That's not my fault. That's not even that big of a deal. Like, grow up. Like, type beat, you feel me? If you do it for one night, it should be fine. What do you mean? No, bro, I stream every night, though. That's kind of the problem. Oh, like a subathon? You're saying like a one-day thing? I feel. Maybe, yeah. It could be a thing. Wait, hold up. We gotta put that on. Get me some patience, because there's like minion fights and whatnot. How much to bark? I have this thing where anytime someone uses the Wolf U jewel, I'll bark. That is 2,000 jewels. But I feel like that's so big that I will embarrass myself. That is my policy. If y'all have jewels, I don't know how many of y'all got 2,000 jewels, but if you have them, that's my new, I actually have a working rate now, guys. Are y'all proud of me? So you have to, when you're in this business, you have to have a working rate, you know, man? So now you know where I charge on that. So there you go. The way you say potions tickles my brain, I don't know. I like it too. It became a meme. $10 to bark is undercutting yourself. Wait, 2,000 jewels is a little bit more. Like, I think I get, you know, so. That hasn't happened in a little bit. So, you know, but if you have it. Understandable maybe for some. I guess it's equivalent to $20. So I guess that's my working rate. I guess we could also, you know. So I guess that's the dollar value. But also I feel like it's more fun when it's, you know, I'm just saying. My boy said, will you watch code? That's a lot, bro. That's a lot. I feel like I've done a lot more for a lot less. I'll say that, my boy. We have to fight these minions, right? It's a little annoying, but at least it'll tell us if we're first. I am worried about this fight. Because it's a storm with a myth minion, and the myth minions kind of were second. Okay, so this is going to be a hard fight. Hey, yo. Am I going to be in trouble? Oh my god. If I donated $1,000, you bark 50 times? I mean, yes. Anyone that answers no to that is actually like being they're not being for real. You're not gonna do that. Actually, like, bro, relax. My man said because that's a lot of barking. Hey, old Wolfie with that 20 bomb. Hey, you know what? Hold up. Ruff. My neighbors. Yo, my neighbors. Oh my god. Hey, that's bad, bro. Yo, that was loud in real life as well, my boy. Hey, that was for you. Was that good? I think that was really good. Hey, I got you, Wolfie. Damn, Wolfie, thank you for the 20 bomb, my boy. Thank you for the love. Wait, was that good? I tried to put a sound effect on it. Turn it up my volume. Can you do it again? The neighbor must have gotten a 20 bomb again. Oh, sweetie, did you hear our neighbor just now? He must have gotten a 20 bomb. That was wild, bro. That was wild. Hey, that was for y'all, man. That was for y'all. My boy said, that was horrible. No, that was really good. Bro, that's like how dogs bark. It's not woof woof. Like, you gotta, like, you know, you gotta get into character. It's acting. All right, man. You wouldn't get it. You're not a thespian. Yeah, that's right. I know what that is. My boy said WA. Thank you to Ite for the 10 months. Thank you for the prime, my boy. Thank you so much to all my primers today. Showing all that law. All that law. Yo, get that, man. Get the storm. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Here. Why is he so thankful? Listen, man, I would be thankful, man. I honestly, I think anyone that streams should be thankful. It's luck. It's like the ultimate luck, you know, man. Thankful for bombs. Well, like, you know, like if they heard me say it, you know, man. Meow next time in Japanese. Wait, can you tell me how to do that? It's not just meow. Like, it's not, I feel like I just did it for free. But it's not just that. Meow arigato. Okay, that's just a little mildly racist, but it's all, that was a comment that I read, not me saying that. I didn't say that. That was me reading it. Please. It's nya. Oh, like Nyan Cat. Nya. Or is it Naya? I don't know anymore. What the hell? Oh my god, I'm dropping things and barking. Oh lord. What am I doing, man? I was fiddling with something in the back. Alright, do that. Now you need a boss stack. Right? And you do probably need set shields. Now this could be serious. This could get real. Are we good? Yeah, this fight. I feel like this is... And we know that we're second. Damn, hold up. We got a hype train cooking on Twitch. Guys, this is a great time. If you've been waiting to Prime, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, if you've been waiting to sub for free or cheer or gift, it's a great time to do it. Why? Because you can get all kinds of emotes. The higher the level the hype train goes, my boy. So, hey, shout out to all of y'all. We're already 16% of the way to the level up to guarantee some emotes for everyone that's a part of it. So if you've been waiting, it's a great time to level up the hype train with a cheer, Prime, gifted subs, all of it, my boy. Big shout out to A. Do it for the emotes, man. Thank you for the Uncle Alert, Isaiah. Really? Hey, thank you for the while I'm hype about the Unk Alert, I thought it was gonna be a hype train thing. It's a YouTube Unk Alert. Oh my god. Hey, thank you for the love, my boy. I think we just go in, by the way, but be careful though. Be careful. I mean, yeah, the fact that you can, I really don't like that we got critical and had to disable the pet. It's not that big of a diffy though. It really isn't that big of a diffy. The shields are good. The guy, yeah, I like this. Do y'all think this is a hard boss? I don't think it's an easy. Thank you to Carlo for the 100 cheers. Thank you for being a part of the hype trade 20% of the way to the level up already. I'm going in, guys. I think once again, try to kill the boss quickly. If not, you're gonna have to be very careful because I do believe we're second. Yeah, that was we knew that. I think maybe. Do I have to blade and just let them potentially buff into a hit? Dude, that is a lot of HP already. I don't have a set shield up. So my only option with this hand is to blade into a kill on the minion. That's if I don't fizzle. That could... Nah, hold up. W's in the chat for the one and only Winner Chick. Thank you to Winner Chick for the 5 gifted on Twitch. Hey, if you're one of the people that just got it gifted, first off, gotta thank the homie Winner Chick. Second off, enjoy the ad-free viewing. Also, we now have a level 2 trade in progress. The timer's reset. Everyone that's already a part of the hype train is guaranteed an emote. Can we get to a level 3? Thank you to Winner Chick. That was wild. Out of nowhere. I think you gotta do a Phoenix, right? I don't like that mid trap. I need him to not use it. Thank you to Orum for the 47 months as well on Twitch. Think of that is like 4 years. Am I powering? Okay. Wait, not bad. Not bad at all. Hey, thank you so much for the 47. And thank you to Coke Fairy for the 100 cheers. That man really said, where's Bo? This might be the most ancient meme, bro. We're already 20% of the way to leveling up the train again. Unlocking an even better emote with 4 minutes left. I believe. Hey, all my primers come through right now. I think we gotta do... So what, the worst thing that he could do is Triton here. I do like that we bladed into a Phoenix. Should I heal? I think shield is better. If he traps, shield is like significantly better. Oh, he didn't trap though. He didn't trap. But surely we shield the bladed whatever pip hit that he wants to send, right? And then maybe... I like the idea of Fire Dragon with a bunch of buffs and having a heal in my hand. Oh, that was a good shield. That hoe can literally do it again, though. Wait, should I have literally shielded into the shield? Okay, this hoe, I knew he was hard, and I'm not taking him seriously. 300, though. I mean, that's not terrible, right? Thank you guys again for the 17% level 2 trade on Twitch. Shout out to all my people that are a part of it. How many barks for 10 gifted? That's got to be at least like several barks. Because that's like a monumental amount of support. So obviously it would have to be a lot. Like I can't say a number. It's just a lot of, it's just so many barks. All right, should I do this? I feel like y'all going crazy with the barking thing. I shouldn't have standardized the rate. That was good, right? He didn't do anything. As much as I like that, I'm worried about fizzling and then he buffs, so I am gonna heal. Right, if he like storm traps and I fizzle, that could be very bad. A Tempest. Wait, we want him to Tempest, right? Surely? I feel like now we're super vibing. 400. Hey, yo. No crit rule, big AIL. Wait, what do you mean? I am using a no crit rule, but honestly, dude, by tomorrow, if we don't die, we'll be able to use crit. That was very good. That was a very good heal. A timely heal. Maybe blade. Actually, I don't mind a little cheeky little trap. Cheeky little. Okay. That's what I was worried about last turn. But he already tempested. So the worst thing he could do is like what? A blade if I fizzle into... Ooh, if he blades into a Triton, am I cooked? There's no way he does 1700. Let's get it. Did he bark? I might have. We're already on to the next barks. Okay. Hey, we only have a minute left in the hype train. So, hey, if y'all are trying to get a guaranteed level 1 emote minimum, Make sure to be a part of the hype train. Thank you again to Winner Chick for the 5 gifted. I mean, surely with a blade and 2 traps, that's good. Oh, he's barely alive with the overtime damage. So I think we just go for the hit. Actually, I think we can literally pass. He's dead. Not this turn. Thank you to Zombie Hunter for the 4 months. Yeah. Thank you for the prom, my boy. Hey, I appreciate you. We got a 30% level 2 trade off of that. Thank you for the love, my boy. I know that looked stupid, but like, he's dead. That is a lot of damage output. Honestly, if he does like a natural attack, he could have killed, but the overtime kills. We're good. We're litty. We're incredible right now. Wait, what I get? Did I get anything?
The final piece of the portal.
That is not what I wanted, man. God damn it. It's fine. You know what? We're even further. Should I do the Lunarium? I feel like I gotta. I think the Lunarium is a good... I'll do it. Bro, if I had done a little bit of Celestia yesterday, we could have been in the Crustacean Empire by the end, but it's fine. We'll at least make it to Science Center. Thank you to Juan for the gifted sub as well. Hey, shout out to all of you. Hey, you know what? There's a gang of y'all that got an extra hype train emote right there. Make sure y'all collect it. Thank you so much, Juan, for the gift that I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, my boy. 15 minutes is wild. Wait, what do you mean? What is wild? What, to do the Lunarium in? I think it's just a lot of 4v1s that aren't that bad. Right? Am I crazy? The level up. Wait, train the pet. And then we'll go even further. Can I get gifted to not watch ads? If you don't have Amazon Prime, then you can't do it for free. I'm just saying, my boy. I'm sorry. Wait, what did y'all get? Endler Love? I've never seen this hype train mode in my life. Endler Love. That's you. You know what, guys? I'm happy for your Endler Loves. I don't know what that... Hey, kind of look cute. It's a fish that has a heart coming out of it. Wow. Beautiful. It's kind of cute. I'm not going to lie, my boy. Wait, this is close. But there's no way I'd level up again, right? Although, low-key, the Lunarium might level us up. That's like a whole full-blown dungeon, right? Okay. And I feel like with... But do I want to level it up if it fails? They asked for 15 minutes of barking. No, you're crazy. Guys, it's gone too far. I'm shutting down the meme. Hey, thank you to my man Josh for the hiding. Thank you for the love. Alrighty. I am doing the Lunarium. I've decided. We're gonna get me some potions, and then we're gonna go, my boy. Now, this is also maybe a little hard. I feel like so far the weirdest fights have been the ones where we let the storms hit. There are 4v1s in the Lunarium. I feel like if we survive that, we should be pretty good, right? That's what I'm hoping. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. Wait, oh my god, can I go back here? No way. Really? Well, we have a port. We have a port. Let's get it. Already defeated him, though, but we have a Celestia port. The one and only government-ass name. Wait, what? What happened? Mine? You know, someone posted it on Reddit the other day. On the Wizard101 subreddit. Bro, imagine doing that with your life. Bro, you're trying to dox a Wiz streamer using the Wizard101 subreddit. Like, come on, bro. I didn't really talk about it, though. Contrary to popular belief... Oh, I hit the hell out of here. Contrary to popular belief, as I was saying. I don't make videos on every post that I ever see. I don't know why people think that. But low-key, all good. You could think that. You would be wrong. Wait, what is this? Whoa. Oh, see, now... Wait, but is that better? I don't think that's better. It's less HP. I saw the 18 res and thought, no, wait, I don't even think that's better. Wow, so our boots are actually kind of good. Not bad, not bad. My boy said he died by a minion fight instantly after entering Lemuria. Wait, that's how the last one died? Yeah, the Lava Goon. That is who the Legion of Goon is literally named after. It didn't even happen that long ago, man. It was like one really big runaway. Someone tried to dox you. I mean, bro, that is like not... It's really not that crazy, you know, man? Your legal name is genuinely Sauce in my mind. Honestly, I would rather just go by Sauce. Hey, thank you to Foam Mist. Thank you for that. Oh, I don't think I said his name right at all. Thank you for the 100 cheers. Hey, you're my king, too. Thank you, man. Thank you. Y'all are all my kings and queens. I appreciate y'all. Did they mention your last name? I don't know. You know what it is? Oh my god, I can't speak. Before I got into Stanford, I won first place in my category at an international science fair, so there were articles. So people found that. This was a long time ago, but since then, they're like, oh, I know his government name. But you don't. You just know about something that I achieved, and then you just happen to know that I streamed, you know, man? That was a past life. Let him die. Not let him die, but like let that part of me go away, man. It is kind of crazy, though, to be fair. It is crazy. There's a post on Reddit complaining about getting banned for planting beast moon seeds. No one got banned for planting beast moon seeds. That's cap. That's cap. That's gotta be cap. Alrighty. Guys, I think we're in the Lunarium now. I feel like it might level us up. Which means I could, with the level up, we could get this up to Ancient, right? I mean, that would be kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. So wait, chat, for this, do we want a minion deck? I feel like we do. We want a minion deck with a lot of blades inside. The 4v1s are, it is like a bunch of 4v1 minion fights. Is that fair? I'm a little worried about this. Especially for second. If y'all don't know, the Lunarium has 3 4v1s at the beginning. And then it's fine. Then it's like, honestly, that is basically the whole of the Lunarium. And if we beat it, we'll be very far in, but it's a little risky. I have nearly died. Hey, you know what? We saved the best for last. I got y'all, my boy. I mean, hey, who knows? Maybe this will be way harder. Does Blading Meteor work? Sort of. I would rather Blade Dragon, but I think it could work. I'm a little scared that if it doesn't, then we just die, though. I don't know, man. This is where I feel like not having damage on our pet, because of that stupid-ass crit talent, it might matter, but I'm honoring what I said I would do. No crit till they have crit. I'm honoring it. Honestly, we're already so far into Celestia that literally, what, it's a third of Celestia and then we get crit? I simply have to not die. That's all it is, bro. Wow, bro. The Lunarium. The Lunarium. I think, yeah, do that. That part is fine. Now, as far as what we're actually fighting, or how we're fighting, I don't know.
You should find one that isn't hostile.
I think we'll know if we go first or second based on the minion fight that we have to do. Wait, get that, bro. As a gas drop. As gas. You need that, bro. You need that. Eventually, I'll need... Honestly, I gotta craft. I'll do that off stream, but I will do crafting quests. If we survive Celestia that night, I'll do all of them. It normally takes a whole day off stream, but I'll do it. I gotta do it for y'all. Do y'all think I should just simplify the deck a little bit? But still use... I think that is a good idea. That way we can like we're first. That's good. That does, I think, mean that we can Blade Meteor. Right? Against the 4v1s. Like this, obviously I wasn't worried. Seems like the fire's been rough. 8 attempts. No, but that just makes everything like way more like, you know, like there's a lot more insanity riding on this if you think about it. Yo, hope you're having a good day, Mr. Noodles. How much XP do you need to level? I think I'll get it at the end of this. Why didn't you get Elemental Blade again? I got TC, regular, and item card. There's 0 pip. So I feel like that makes sense, you know? Let's see. Ooh, I don't have anything. See, this I don't think is... Thank you to my man's Foam Mist. Am I saying your name right? Thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Hey, yo, chat. If y'all lost a sub, resub, we keep it to 1,500. We're hanging on for dear life. I believe. I think maybe do this into another hit. No, but that's not smart. You see the Wizard101 post of the guy who got banned by planting seeds? We were literally just talking about that. I don't think he got banned for planting seeds. What did he actually get banned for? So he put a seed in a planter and got banned. Really? I don't believe it. I feel like there's more to that story, unfortunately. Not to be, you know, not to be that guy. Let's see how much this does. Maybe. I feel like I need to know what the blade of this would do, like, a lot. That does 700. So with the blade, you're looking at, like, 900. right? To be fair. Maybe even... So, if they have 900 HP, then a bladed meteor will kill. Otherwise, it will not kill. Damn, this won't kill either, though. Oh, no. Not like this. I'm call duping or BM reports. You had him on the channel before. Wait, what do you mean? What, the guy that got banned? What is this or what is this lore? Okay, wait, that asshole, like, who got banned? Because I feel like 4 or 5 y'all have already said it. I saw that posting called Cap. You know what it is? A lot of people that say they got banned, like, they know what they did, bro. They just want to, like, play the victim so that, like, you know, they could get a lot of people, like, you know, on their side. Because, like, they think that maybe that'll get them unbanned. But so much of the time, I'm not saying every ban is right. But, like, I feel like there's a lot of people that do that. Then it makes the people that actually got wrongfully banned look like they're lying, which is suckish. So it is annoying. I'm sure there are some people that have been false banned, but, you know. They just keep using I was planting seeds without answering anything else. Yeah, I don't know about that, bro.
Yeah.
I feel like it is pretty hard to get banned on Wiz, though. I'll be honest, man. I think out of all the games... Alrighty. That's ableist. Wait, what? Hold on. Why are we using big words? What did I do? I'm not like that. I would never. Okay. I think even do this. This is a good deck. And you do have Meteor? Oh, you should definitely have Meteor in your Mummified deck. That's wild that I didn't have it. Hold up. Get that. Real quick. Real quick. While we're here. So these are the 4v1s that I'm a little bit worried about. Oh, but they're ice minions. And we're first. So it's okay? I mean, I think kill the ice minions and then Prism. We are first. We knew that we were first, too. I think you want to blade into an enchanted meteor and then prism into another meteor, right? That's not that bad. Stream summary. Awesome Sauce is still grinding Storm Ribbon. What? Oh, Storm Ribbon. But the AI said Storm Ribbon. But the stream turned into Rizonomics. Freshman rejection story, dating app woes. Wait, that feels like an outdated thing. Should I just do this? No, but if I fizzle, I'll be very upset. So no, let me not do that. Bop! Let me not prism and then, you know, be very upset. Hopefully that kills. I mean, I feel like with the... Oh, yeah. That's beautiful. If I was second, it might have been a little weird, but even then, the fact that they're ice minions make them very killable, right? 100%. That's not bad at all. Wait, wow. Oh my god, dude. Maybe we were always meant to do this. Defeat the hell out of Celestia. I think the next 2 fights don't have a fire boss. Or fire minion, or whatever you want to call it, I guess. So he should be mad easy, right? Hey, yo. Here. My boy said, my friend got muted for trying to say therapist in game. I get why. I see that. But also, we should really look at the context, man.
When
What? Oh, that's big. Yo, I think we keep that. I know that doesn't seem like a big drop, but to me, without this, we don't have block. I think now we could do waterworks. Because hopefully we get more block as we get to the end, but this will give us block so we don't get ×2 multiplier when we actually do it. So that is a very big drop. Of all the drops to get, I'll take it, bro. Nice. Wait, that was actually like a very good thing to happen. Okay. I don't even think I need full health. If I'm being honest, my boy. I feel like we just go in. This is a storm, but it should be easier to kill him, right? Hopefully. There's only 3 4v1s. I feel like the fire one for fire should be the hardest. Okay. Blade again. I think Blade Meteor every time. Unless you cannot enchant, then it gets a little whack, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, they can buff all they want as long. Hey, wait. Did this man double tier 1? I appreciate it. Thank you to Foam Mist. Yo, my boy. I thought he already tier 1. Hey, the double tier 1. Wait, am I hallucinating? I already solved this, but thank you. I appreciate it. Alrighty, let's see. I think do this. 100 Matrix. Well, I appreciate it. You know what? Twitch is bugging. Alrighty. I think this does kill, right? Oh, that's beautiful. Everyone's dead. Now look at that and tell me that, tell me that that's not satisfying. What I get? Some garbage. Wow. Wait, dude, that's actually so nice at their eyes. I feel like this is actually potentially hard, but it's never really that annoying if you can but first off, we went first. Second off, Blade Meteor is not hard for me to do. See, this is the part of the game where you just Blade Meteor like a dumbass. Like Malister yesterday was not the one to do it on. Y'all were going crazy. I will never forget it, bro. The backseaters, although I don't know if everyone is actually being legit, you know? Well, damn. I'm astonished that we did this today. We're in the Science Center. Do you think you could have this? Do you think you could have done this challenge before they nerfed all the worlds? With this many tries, I could do anything. But I'm gonna just have that confidence, you feel me? Hey, hold up. Let's not be cocky. There is a slightly harder than usual fight at the end of this dungeon. So don't be cocky. Also, do I have an enchanted? I don't. Wait, this is kind of bad. Well, I'll do that to do something, but does that kill? It's only, it should be up there. Maybe high end? Does that kill? Oh, hell no. Oh, no. Wait, dude, I could fizzle and die. No, dude, not like this. Oh, I was literally so calm. There's a myth as well. I thought... That's a lot of damage. Okay, that I'll take. I'll take that over a wyvern. Oh, hell no. This is why I didn't feel 100% confident about the Lunarium. A frog? I mean, we're kind of low, but can they kill us if I fizzle? Can they kill... Wait, hold on. How much does that do? That's like, what, 400? 350? Kind of low, actually. I don't think that hoe is a problem. Maybe... Okay, you know what? I have a plan. It's not perfect, but sometimes that's how a plan is. I think kill the one that can hit very hard. Get that man's out of here. I might even, to avoid fizzling, maybe wanted all of them little by little. Yeah, this got a little weird, didn't it? Thankfully, one of them did Blizzard and the other one Frogged. Dude, they could have done much better heads. Like, a lot better. What is that? I mean, that is better than Humongo Frog, to be fair. But also, I mean, that's like, what, 300? God damn. So now... Dude, what is happening? Do I shield or do I think... Because that hoe doesn't have pips, I think heal's better, right? Hey, thinking of Foamy? Am I calling? I'll call you Foamy. Thank you for the 100 cheers. Thank you for the love, my boy. Hey, shout out to you. Hey, I got it. I gotta know how to, you know. Hey, for Azure supporting like this, I gotta know. I think if I get a wand, that I will hit the one with potentially 6 pips next round, and then dot or then AOE. I would AOE if I thought it was a safe bet. Yeah, dude, I think, you know what? Literally, kill them one by one. You might have to. I don't think I have a choice, right? I played that right? I mean, I did throw that down. This could have been bad, though. Yeah, good, fizzle. Getting me all freaked out all the way in the Lunarium is crazy, man. Wow. I mean, that is a good hit, but now we're wanding and killing, right? I know y'all probably think I could just, like, meteor or whatever, but this is... No fizzle will get in the way of this. Because, dude, a trapped 6-pip hit... I got 7 res right now. It's not... Or whatever it is, maybe 10 res, but it's not good. And now do that. Would I have fizzled? Let's see. I wouldn't know, but you... I did not click on dragon. That's fine. I clicked on meteor. You know what? All good. Honestly, this is better. You made it to Celestial. We're almost out of the Lunarium. We got one boss
After he's
left.
defeated,
And then we're...
Cerberus Bloodstone
Oh my god, that's a... Bro! Bro, the drops! The drops! Oh, I need that. That might be our Mirror Lake robe. Dude, I was waiting for this. And we also have more block options. Good. I know all of this seems like, oh, you're freaking out over dropped gear. What's wrong with you? No, bro, I will take that. I will take it all day. Wow, okay. Let's get it. That was all we needed to do to get into the final little bit, right? Hey, yo. Yeah, I think there's literally just a minion fight and a boss fight. The boss fight gets a little weird. 30 res is sick. Well, it's 30 to fire. I have 14. I actually had more than I thought. I have 14. So it's not bad. Alrighty. Oh, dude, we might level up. We might level up right now.
Speaking to another
VOD check, you did in fact click it. I knew it. Hey, my recollection unmatched. Let me stop glazing myself before y'all call me out the next time I forget something I said like 2 seconds ago. But still, is Waterworks tomorrow? I think we're gonna wait a day to do it because that seems like a lot. But I do want to finish Celestia tomorrow though, 100%. Okay. You have to fight like stellar protectors randomly, right? Okay. I mean, we're ready for that because they're protecting. They're protecting the thing. Hold up. Don't get dragged though. Nice, nice. Beautiful. Matt looks goofy as hell underwater. No, this looks so normal. This is how water works, obviously. I don't think you get how water works. Unfortunate, bro. Okay. Let's get it. I mean, this is a cheeky little meteor. I think this is like literally. You just blade in. I mean, you could like, you know, dragon if you really need to. Dragon these nuts, you know, man. Oh, bah! But I do feel like you just... Yeah, I mean, that's a no-brainer, bro. Want it if you need to. On my solo fire, the last dungeon in Celestia felt miserable. We had a couple of weird battles at the beginning. Mainly because I set a no crit. And I do think that made some of the battles hard. But they didn't really hit when they could have. And I think that mattered. And that mattered a lot to get to this point. Oh, dude, that literally is like an exact kill. Wow. Okay. Oh, I don't need that. It's time for Selenor, the final boss of the Lunarium. I think you definitely wanna... I mean, you have full HP. I think you did, but whatever. Let's just use it anyways.
I don't know how you made it to this
Okay.
place, but your orbit ends here.
This, I think, this dude has weird natural attacks. So he is harder than the average Joe, but surely not a run ender, bro. Hey, if we... Oh, damn, he's first, though. I should have known that because the... Hold up. Don't get cocky now, man. But see, if I do that right away, is that not always ridiculous? What is that? It's a little crazy. I feel like it could have hit Storm and it would have been way, way worse, right? It's definitely the mount causing the float. No, it definitely is. We noticed that a while ago, man. That does kill, I think, right? Yeah, nice. Bro, I'm telling you, the immolate self-damage is still so worth it. I can't do that with another hit. No other hit gets to that level. Now, this is some tech that I only know because I've done this before. His natural attack is Storm. Meaning he could blade, trap, and do a Storm natural attack. So I'm going to Storm Shield. And that should help quite a bit. As we buff stack and go crazy. I mean, look at him. Hey, is that... Hey, hold up. Can I get some glaze? A 7-pip natural attack. Absolutely predictive. And look at how much that did, by the way. Wow. No, dude, I'm telling you, you play the game enough, you know. You know, bro. Personally, I like the float. I've never seen it. Nah, it's a thing, bro. Hey, honestly, that might have been a life or death moment right there. An underrated life or death moment. I mean, what was that? Like 900 damage base? Because, bro, that was a 70 trap and I still took 200, or 70 shot, I took 200 damage. I mean, dude, that. Blade into the thing. That was like me. That's sad, but it's true, bro. Okay, yeah, and he does have balance blade. We also knew that. That's what I was worried about. I was worried about him blading trapping into it, but I think that one shield was really good. I think you could bubble, although is that a little risky if he buffs again? Okay. That is what, like maybe 400 damage, but like 370? Oh, 270. That was low as hell. Okay. Honestly, that did so little that I think we can kill before I need to do anything. Thank you to Potential Degenerate. Thank you for the clapping seal. Thank you for the 250 jewels, my boy. Thank you for the love. I think surely, right? I mean, bro, this is wild. Yeah, go ahead, bro. I already predicted you. I mean, at 1 pip, that'll do like 80, but... Actually, no, it does do a lot. I know there's a reason I remembered it. Wait, that's doing more than 100 per pip. What is that, like 110? No, but given my, I think it's 120. Well, we don't have to worry about it now. That man's is deceased. Burn, my boy, burn. Get him out of here. Hey, yo, hey, that was beautiful. That was low-key beautiful. A beautiful predict, a beautiful Lunarium defeat. Did I get anything? Yo, I deserve it, man. Okay, they really said you're not getting anything. Now, hold up. Does this hoe drop anything? I feel like he won't. If this doesn't have a good drop, I'm not going to waste my crowns. Like, that is not worth my time. I have a better... I don't think he has anything. That would be pretty cool. But I don't think I would use it. So, you know what? I'm not going to use this chest. In fact, I honestly don't think the chests are that worth it. If I'm being honest. Yeah, put this on. I did level up, by the way. As I said, which does mean, chats, we're going to end the stream by getting this pet that we hatched today. All the way up to Ancient already. Now, it does have Defiant Giver. What I'm hoping is that it doesn't utterly fail us. That's what I'm hoping, because I think this could really be, this could be a pet based on what we hatched with. Tomorrow we will start at the Science Center and do all of the remainder of Celestia. I made it so much further, but dude, we low-key, it wasn't easy. I feel like that fight right there, like that shield was actually kind of crazy. Not feeling the Maycast. This is a pet that could get one. So maybe. I didn't like it in Arc 1 because I kept dying. So I feel like any stats were probably just better, right? But I think we're rapidly approaching the point where I need some Maycast. Like, I think before Mirror Lake, I would like, ideally, a proof, dealer, energizing battery. Otherwise, it might be bad, bro. It might be very bad. I feel like things like... I feel like Mirror Lake is on another level. Especially considering Storm is the other low HP school, but it gets that Storm resist damage gear for the final dungeon. So Fire might low-key be worse. So this might... And I've never made it that far on a Fire, so I don't know. So basically... a lot could happen that I don't want. Let's see what this gets. Come on, man. Surely you got it like that. Oh my god, bro. That boss drop Mass Prism, that's fine. It's not the end of the world if I get it. We did literally hatch this pet today. I'll have to get more gold, man. I'll do a little bit. I'll sell everything. Sell, like, you know, all my... I'll try to, like, really manage it. But tomorrow, we're just gonna do some nothing but peak Celestia. I mean, I feel like today was already a little peak Celestia. Y'all, a lot's riding on this. I feel like this could either really make or break a lot right now. Because I don't know how many more pets I can make before the stuff gets really crazy. And then, I don't know, man. Yo, come on, bruh. Please, bro, please. I need something. I feel like the pet that we were working on really didn't, like, please. Just give me... I'll take Spellproof. More than anything, I'll take it, please. I mean, that's not bad. What an interesting pet. Giver, and Defy. I mean, okay, to be fair, the worst thing that could have happened was literally a fail. Dude, I think it deadass does have proof in the pool. I could always affix dealer. Do you know what we're aiming for now? We want proof and energizing battery. Do I take this pet up? What else am I getting from the pet? Nothing? Oh boy, how are you ancient? You give me one thing, but you're supposed to give multiple things. Proof, energizing socket, dealer. I think that's the plan. You know what? This is trainable. I think we do need a pet that we commit to, right? Whether it works or not is irrelevant. I think, you know what? I don't mind. At least we didn't end on a fail. Y'all, I'm going to call it right here. Thank you for yet another insane, incredible, generational fire die equals delete attempt 8 ass stream. Tomorrow, y'all already know what's about to happen. We could easily die. The Trial of Spheres, the Celestia finale, there's all sorts of RNG. You're not going to want to miss it. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, turn on noties so you can be on time tomorrow because we're going to be going crazy. Hopefully we make it into Safaria. That way we can actually really take on some of the craziest parts of Arc 2. In the meantime, y'all should check out all the uploads, including today's daily upload. I need all of y'all to do this. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, head over to my most recent video. Today's video is very relevant to the series. I ranked all the schools from worst to best at how well they could solo the entire game. And I think there's a lot of hot takes. I feel like I've done rankings, but I've never done it purely based on soloing. There was a lot of people with a lot of opinions on it. So, hey, weigh in on the comments. I will see y'all tomorrow. Turn them noties on. And as always, if somebody hasn't told you you're awesome today, they doing something wrong. Stay awesome. See y'all soon. And yeah.